Why don't these two come off of there? I don't know why I put my character on this fucking... I don't know if it's a fucking dress. Probably is. Where is... Why does these other two keep following me? When I'm supposed to use when I'm using the white rabbit and
Gorge! Look at all the great stuff I got.
yeah, I got that one. I don't know why this stupid. All right. Oh, I fixed these. Yeah, I don't understand what my character's got. What the fuck my character's wearing? Oh no, I don't want no dress. Holy fucking shit, no. No, take. I'm gonna fucking give it. I'm never gonna put those back on. Put that back on. I don't remember what shoes I was wearing, but all right. I wonder. Well, let's do this one. I'm gonna create my own here. I'm gonna create my own. Do they not have any camouflage ones? Or like a... Oh, they got the candy. Oh, that's the other one that I was looking for. Where the fuck is it at? Well, I don't want to do the mouse. I want to do. I was trying to do like. So you had to pick one of these. I don't want to pick one of those. I want to. Not that isn't getting nowhere near close. What I want to do with it. I probably. Well, oh, you know what? I'm gonna make my own anyways. I want to do something like the paint design that I did on the table. That's what I'm trying to do. Let's not let me. Wonder, do I have to pick a. Yep, can I do? Oh, that's fine. I want to do something else. Why does it not let me do like the paint on the fucking table? The paint on the table is what I'm trying to do. It's not let me. It's not let me. No. If you do, sound like that's not what I want to do then. I don't want to put it on. Let's see. Okay, so what if I do? I want to do something with the pants. That's just. Where is? Do I not have any fucking pants? Only have shorts. I don't want no fucking shorts. Why can't I do it with the pants? Yeah, what can I do with the pants? Yeah, cause I like those pants, and I was gonna see if I can camouflage my pants by painting my pants and um let me see, but it don't let me. Let me see. It doesn't have any pants. Is it because I didn't buy any pants? Yeah, is it not because I didn't buy any pants? Hold on, let me put some pants on real quick. I look funny as fuck. No pants on. Hold on, then go to. Hold on, how much money I got? I doubt that's gonna be enough, but. I'm trying to find out some clothes here, man. I need some pants.
I can't wait to meet everyone.
I guess.
Good day, dear.
Yeah, I guess these gonna have to do, cause I don't see any other pants.
I need to talk thank you, kindly.
You don't need to talk to me, buddy. I want to see if I can make some motherfucking clothes, but. Not letting me make fucking clothes. I would just put those pants in there. Monster Inc. Which pants can I be able to? Oh, let's see. Wesley. To customize. Go with the black, I guess. Oh, we do know that shit. I'm so fucking not. No. Oh, we can do that. We can throw a little symbol on the front. Paint it. Gotta paint it blue. Yeah, gotta paint it. What the fuck is that? That one. Shrink it down. How can you shrink it down anymore? No. Well, do like I want to shrink it down more, but it won't let. It won't. Yeah, it won't let me shrink it down anymore. I'll just put it right there. Or we could do like a white stripe down the side of the arms. That'd be. Oh fuck, the fucking kind of shit it is. Yeah, we can do. Am I crazy? I so. Well, that will look just fucking ridiculous. Yeah, that's. Oh, I guess no on that one then. Well, I was trying to match. I wanted to camouflage on there, but it won't let me. I want to do camouflage. Yeah, it won't let me do camouflage. I'm gonna do. Oh shit. Well, let's add a layer first. Underput. Yeah, that seems about right. And then we can do it in black. Yeah, I can do it in black. Alright, let's do one in baseball. Take it off. I wanna create my own. It's gonna be black, and it's gonna be why would that be upside down? Alright, let's go to I'm gonna put him on the back there. Are you son of a bitch? Wish you can make it wider. Oh yeah, look at that shit. Well, I wanted to go. Well, let's see. Not double M. Well, that would be okay. That'll definitely work. Let me see something. Let me get. Whoa, shit. Nope. I would have to make him smaller. For that to work. Yeah, for that to work. This wall over here on this side is white. Smudged all the shit. Now let's see. Put his face on the back of it like that. Shrink it down. Yeah, and shrink it down. So remove his backpack. Yeah, remove his backpack. No. I'm gonna add a new. No, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna add something on the back here. I don't want it to be fruity, okay? Bullshit. Let's do. Blow these up. Oh, what the? Check that out. mean, that's possible, but that's a lot of fucking candy canes all over the damn place. And then it goes over my shirt. So that would definitely would not work right. And I could shrink them down into that candy cane shirt type of looking thing, like that. And then throw Scrooge on top of it. Yeah, throw Scrooge on top of it, so it'd be over top of it. And then the pants don't match either. So. If I can get these to widen open. No, not that. If I can get this to widen open, like make it more wider. Let's see. It doesn't go in the front, does it? I don't think we're gonna use this one then, because what I want to do, not let me do it. It's not gonna let me blow it up anymore. Not because I was going to do something like throw that one on there and then turn around and throw. We can get this one too. Oh, not that. You know, maybe we can throw it. Well, because I could put it on the shoulders like that. I could put it on the shoulders like that. That size is fine. And then do it where it's on both of them at the same time. You do a fucking thing. This guy into fruit shit. Oh man. There's nothing really. There's nothing really I like. I wonder what we can do. Something like that. Something like that. And then throw another one. Throw that other one. Throw that other one and then that green one. Throw that green one. Where's that green one at? Yeah. Throw that green one. That green one smaller. Throw it underneath it. Should throw that green one on top, and then throw that purple one on there. Oh, that'll be nice. Let me see. Throw it right underneath that R. We could throw it on top of the hoodie. Oh, I could have just fucking did this other way. Yeah, I could have done it the other way. Throw that motherfucker on there like that. And then let me get rid of the candy cane one, right? Right, you throw the candy cane one on there like that. Then throw, check this out. Where's it? Give me that candy cane one back. I know. Oh, went through the fucking front. Oh, yeah, it went through the fucking front. Yeah, it went through the fucking front. I need to turn it back this way. Or it's sitting a little sideways. Throw it right there. I don't know how well it's gonna work, but yeah, as long as it's not on the front like that. Okay, I've gone crazy. I've gone crazy. It's alright. I've gone fucking crazy. Well, they won't let me design my own. Oh, okay, so we could throw the backpack back on there. I mean, you can't really see the design, but I mean, it gives you like a what the fuck is that type of shit, you know? They won't let me do the pants. If I can do some pants, oh man, that'd be great. Yeah, but they won't let me do pants. Yeah, it won't let me do pants. I wonder if it lets me. It don't do gloves either. It does jackets, shirts, baseball caps, all that shit, but it won't let me do no fucking pants. What? That doesn't make any sense. Why does it not let me do pants? Yeah, it won't let me do pants. Well, cause I mean, you gotta do some kind of fucking color on there. Well, I guess that'll work. What am I supposed to do? Oh, let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of this shit. Let me take a few of those. I forgot I still had this one over here. I forgot I still had this one over here. I'm gonna replace these. These two are gonna go to. So we got more storage here. I was trying to get rid of this one and get rid of this one so I can have just the Raven on there, but it's not letting me do that. When you go to collection, go over here to, so this one's a 4 and these are 2 5s. These two are the ones that keep fucking following me, and I'm trying to put this Raven and this one on there. Well, it's not letting me do it. No, that's not it either. How the fuck do I do it? Well, I already got this guy's shit. I don't know why they won't let me fucking dismiss him. I don't know why it's not letting me do it. I can see here they come. One of them, two of them. Okay. Now there's a Raven right there. But for some reason it still got me linked to these two. Why? Why the fuck would they have me linked to these two? I just don't understand why they still have me linked to them when they're already level 5s. I don't need them to be fucking following me. But they keep following me. That's the thing. They keep fucking following me. Yeah, they're both level 5s. They don't need to follow me. I want to put the Raven on there and the White Rabbit on there so I can be able to. It's not letting me. Yeah, but I don't want. I want to be able to put the other ones on there so they can level up. It's not letting me level. It's not letting me level them up. See, it's not. I can't get rid of them. Fucking things won't. I don't get why can I not get rid of them? Why can I not let them go and switch out switch out the other ones? I don't understand why it's not letting me do that. Yeah, it's not letting me do it, which I don't understand. Yeah, it's not letting me do it. Yeah, you can equip. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, but it doesn't. It doesn't. It says right there you can equip the campaign from the wardrobe menu, and then follow you around. Yeah, but the thing of it is, it's not letting me fucking do it. That's what I'm saying. I keep clicking them motherfuckers off, and they, for some reason, keep following me around. Why? See? Here they come. Why the fuck are they following me around? I just don't get it. I just don't get it. It says right there you can do this, and it says right there you can do that, and all this fucking shit, right? But it doesn't let you do it. I clicked on them off, and look, they're still following me. See? It doesn't make no goddamn sense. And then when you try to put the other ones on the motherfucking thing, the motherfucking they don't fucking follow you. Yeah, it doesn't follow you.
Hey there. Huh.
See? It doesn't follow me. Where is it at? These two are following me. The same two I don't fucking want to be following me. But they're following me. You go over here and click over here. You go over here and click over here for them to be there. Yeah, it's not. Here they come. When I don't want them, I don't want the 2 level 5s. I don't want the 2 level 5s. See,
You're always welcome at my restaurant.
see, it just does not make any sense, because when you try to, it just doesn't make any goddamn sense. It really fucking doesn't. Yeah, it says the same 2 motherfuckers on there that I keep fucking taking off, and they won't fucking let me do it. Which doesn't make any fucking sense to sit up in here and say, oh, well, you can have this one, and you can have that one. Why is it that I want to put the fucking white one on there, but it's giving me these other fucking 3 that I don't want on there? I want this one, and I want this one on there so I can fucking level them up. And the fucking game's not letting me do it. It don't make no sense. Don't make any sense. Because you go over there to the tree and you click on them for them to be with you, and not the other ones, but it doesn't fucking do it. So Yeah, it don't make any fucking sense to me. Doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Because you can't come over here and click over here on them to be with you. You can't click on them to fucking tell them shoo the fuck away. You know, it doesn't allow you to do that shit either. See, only thing it allows you to do is fucking hit the E button to pet. That's it. It don't fucking let you do nothing else. Which is stupid. Don't make any sense to me. Don't make any fucking sense. Also, you have to go to the wardrobe. On here. Okay, so that... Okay, now they're gonna be gone? Okay, well, let me have my fucking bird. And let me have this one. So it's in here, not the other two shits that I was looking for. Ain't that a some bitch? Yeah, that's stupid. Yeah, that's stupid. Oh look, here's some pants right here. Oh, I just clicked on it. But it won't let me design. It won't let me design any pants. See, don't let me design any pants or shoes. So I was in the right one. I was just fucking in the wrong fucking thing. Oh, okay, so let's go out of there. Yeah, cause I don't need those other two fucking follow me around. Doesn't just don't make any sense. Let me get some of these before we go to what is the the birds like the birds like the plants. Hold up. Which one can I give? Which one can I give to the bird? Yeah, I forgot what flower what type of flower you give to it. It should be like a purple one, wouldn't it be? Doesn't tell me. Oh, alright, let's try those ones. But I don't want to just pet it. I want to be able to feed it. And don't let you feed it. See, it doesn't let you click on that. It doesn't. No. How the hell would that work? Yeah, it doesn't tell me nothing. See, lets me just pet them. I think they'll just have to do their own missions. Or maybe I just put that fucking flower back in there. Or I just give it a limit or something. Fuck, I don't fucking know. I don't have a clue. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do here. Alright, let's check. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta go over there. I gotta finish. I just have I just have this one. This one here. And these two to finish out. And then that is completely done. And then these ones, I gotta complete those ones. I gotta get these two, this one, and these three. And then I have everything done on those ones. And then maybe these ones are unlocked and I can start getting these ones. Yeah, maybe I can start getting these ones. If I can get it to fucking unlock. 36 hours on that. I got some more characters. No, I got some more characters. I got Elsa and Anna and I finally got him because I had what, like 20,000 or whatever, and so I decided to just fucking just pay for a bunch of those to get done. Cause he was what, 5,000. I had to get the thing for 5,000 on that one. And then this one had a mission, so I talked to this one, gave me a mission to go find this one. So I did the mission with it. It didn't cost me nothing. I just had to get the materials on the ground to do this one. And then this one didn't cost me nothing yet. So
Got a minute, pal?
so those didn't cost me nothing. I did upgrade those stalls to get more stuff, so I got the more stuff. So I unlocked a bunch more shit. I unlocked a bunch more shit. So the Elsa, well, Anna showed me how to get rid of the stumps that was in the ground. Those stumps. So I had to do the mission to get rid of those stumps. So I finished upgrading this one out, and I upgraded the boat some more. And so when Anna showed me how to get rid of those logs or whatever the fuck it was. So when I got done doing the mission with her, then she wanted me to go get her sister. So to bring her sister over here, so her sister had to show me how to do the ice things. So we had to upgrade our pail, and we had to upgrade our shovel, and we had to upgrade our pickaxe. So all three of those have been upgraded. Right now, so all this is done. So right now, I'm gonna go visit another village, cause I got one of those ticket things. So when you go visit her village, her and Anne's village, and everything. So I haven't got Daisy. Okay, I haven't got Daisy in the game. So Daisy needs to be, that's 20, that's 20 grand for her. Okay, so that's 20 grand for her. I'm sitting on 255. And then I spent all my other coins and everything. I got the coins for the rest of the missions that I needed to get those premium things started. So I had over 500 in in the event. I had over 500 and something, and so I just started paying for all these ones. Finally got the tokens to open the fucking thing, so I've been collecting on those rewards or whatever the fuck it was. So when I got the premium thing open up and everything, so we got those premium. I had spent all those ones, so we got 100 more on that one, 200 more on that one, 250 on that one, 350 on that one, 400 and 610 on this one. So then when this one gets done, there's another 90 right there, so we'll get those back as well. And then whenever this challenge here gets done, we get 50. I think we get to have 50 or claim 50 or some shit, some reward after then. So in about 35 minutes or 40 minutes or whatever, we get that reward on that one. But I've been unblocking everything over here. So I haven't figured out how to. I need to upgrade the pickaxe so I can be able to bust the big ones. I don't think I can bust those ones, the big ones. Yeah, see, it's not gonna let me bust them. So everything else is getting done. And then that one over there, I haven't been able to get on the other side of that one to do the vines over there. But I updated that stall there. I need to update it some more. It's gonna cost 20,000 for that one as well. So there's a lot more. And then upgrading. Here's spinach. So I finally got spinach. That was from that one stand that's down there in the bottom. When I upgraded that one, it gave me the spinach. And I got the seeds for this as well. So we got cucumbers, and we got some other seeds.
This place really shows
So that stand is updated fully. The one down the beach is fully done. The one over there in the other village is completely done. And then that one down there needs to be updated to the last.
Hey, over here.
So there's this one too. This one's 700. I don't have that one yet. So whenever I get that, I did upgrade my house. That's another 20,000. And then so to upgrade the expansion, because you can pick either one. So you pick this one here. You want to max it out. That's gonna cost you 5,000 just to make that one. Now I don't know. I think you have to expand it again to get this one, and then you have to expand it again to get another one. So it'll make your house bigger, but it just, as it is money wise, it costs us. It's really costly, and it's all in game money. The only money you spend is the money to buy like the purple, like the blue thing to do those. That's that you can buy that. No, you can buy that, but you can't buy like money. The money that you make in the game is is everything you have to make yourself. Yeah, you have to make it yourself. So it's not like okay, so say if you want to do shopping, right? Or event, whatever. So the shopping one, you could spend that for whatever over here, but I don't know what to spend it on. I mean, you got this signature ones there, and then like you can spend money to buy these to get these. But when you do that, I mean, that costs you a lot of money to do. So when you get that 250, cause you can make 250 to unlock the premium shit, then you get all that back, plus more. I'm just trying to figure out what do I want to spend it on. Cause these are companionship bonuses, signature bonuses. So it'd be like the decoration, your clothes, your houses, and stuff like that. Dream bundles. I don't. What does it do? So you get the quest clothes, and you get a quest. Oh wait the freaking minute! Oh, those are earrings. Then you get a piano. So it's like it's like it's like, you know, we could do the Beauty and the Beast one, but you have this one you can do. You can make Wally all crazy looking. Stitch. You can buy like, I guess, the items. Yeah, you can buy all these items. I didn't buy that one. That's already there. Oh look, you can get a. Why is everything have to do with girls? Why don't guys have anything? Now why don't guys ever get anything? Why is it always the girls that get the shit? Why do we have to look like fucking fruits? Why do we have to look like fucking fruits? There's a Christmas tree. Oh look, you get a backpack. See, that's 250 on that one. What the? Once upon a time. You get a different one of those. See, and then you can put these into the game. You buy this. Different trees. You get different trees. If you buy that one, 300 coins. Then you get these ones if you buy that. $350 for that one. You make a Winterland castle, so the whole entire fucking world is Winterland. Yeah, so does this make the whole entire world Winterland? I don't know. You can do 800, and you can get all this shit for 800. All the trees and houses. That's crazy. But that's all. But you're spending these ones to get it. Look, I can look like a fucking fairy. Make it different. I don't know. I don't know what to spend it on, really. I mean, it would be spent on. It would have to be spent on these. In this part of it, because you can only use these. You know. That's why I was like. I don't know. Nah, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. All right, let's go to.
Good morning to you.
Oh, good morning to you too, you fuck. All right, let's go to the castle. All right, we gotta follow Merlin. Where is he taking us to?
Oh, hello.
Oh, is this the? Oh yeah, I bought a DLC. They gave me that ticket thing.
Huh?
And I bought a DLC. I think this is. Okay, where did I put a key? Take some money. Right. You can take time. I have money, mini pockets. Oh. Come on, guy. Open it up. What did you do? Step through the gate and find out what's on the other side.
This is your. Well,
Oh, through that one? Alright. Passing through. Also, so you buy the DLCs and you come through here to go through different places? I don't know, I bought a DLC just to see what it was about. Give me some more fun to do. Come along, we have this. Oh, standard port. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yes.
Sentry approach. And wait. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you. You're very kind.
All aboard. Take the train in the standard port Wish Blossom Ranch. I got the witch blonde. I didn't spend I didn't get the $50 one. I got the $30 one. All aboard. I wonder what this one's gonna be like. I left all my shit back there. Oh, student, it's is this Beauty and the Beast? That's Snow White. Yeah, that's Snow White and the Seven Dwarves right there. I don't know how do you use this. Yeah, I don't know how you use this. Yeah, I don't know how you use the staff. Alright. Find someone to redeem your Wishbone Ranch voucher. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna start harvesting all kinds of shit. I'm just going to get a lot of shit. Let's see how everything is. Hey, where's the rabbit at? Oh, rabbit's way over there. So bear root. Oh, lollipops. Oh, red ones. Oh, all kinds of stuff. Look at the iron. Bread soil. Who the fuck wants to eat bread soil? Pixie dust. And like the other. Alright, let's go across. I just want to look and see where everything's at. Ooh, that look that tree looks. Check in. Yeah, well. It's all snowy. Oh, this duck is all cold. Yeah, that duck is all cold. I don't know where the frick we're going. Okay. Oh, there's bees over there. So that's back to the train. Oh, I'm just taking a walk. See what we got going on here. It's nice and warm in here. Yeah, I don't know what you're supposed to do with that tree, but yeah, you walk out there, it's all snowy and winded. Alright, so we talk to Snipe Snow White here. Oh, okay, so I give my
You're
ticket
just
to
who I
him.
was hoping to see.
Oh, really? Oh, shit. All right.
Oh, uh-huh. Please, go on.
So I guess she's heard about me. I guess she knows who I am. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
The bees in a snowstorm. Bees are not in a snowstorm. Oh, I wanted to get my yee. That's something Blueberry was saying.
It's so sad.
It's so sad. Hey, they make her look a lot skinnier in here than and younger. Why did they do that? Why couldn't they just make her look like she really was?
Why, that's awful. Mm-hmm.
Suppose there's a way to run the bees away from the cave just over there.
Please say we'll talk again soon.
Maybe there's something in the cave. In what cave? Yeah, what cave are you talking about, lady? Yeah, what cave is she talking about? I don't think we're gonna get onto the water. You talk about this cave up here? Yeah, I guess it's this cave up here. Investigate the strange flower. Oh, it talks. It's got a stuttering problem. talking flower. View, save view. Okay. Whoa. Holy shit. I forgot his name. Yeah, I forgot that damn horse's name. But it's from Tangle. That would be something I can see myself writing on. I couldn't do that if this one was like, if I was wearing like maybe some strawberry shortcake fucking clothes or something, maybe. This one, no, yeah, no, can't do that one. This one, no, I don't think so. I think we just do this one. Eye color. Oh, we can change eye color. Let's give the eyes. Let's give the horsey my eyeballs. Yeah. We should do a little bit. Yeah, like that. They got different eyes, but I like those ones. Can we get a better view here? What we got? A zebra. Oh no, can't do stars. That could be something. We have to turn it into whoa. I don't want the rear end, I'll see. Just turn. I'll see. Stop fucking moving around. I was trying to do that. What the fuck was that? Nah, you can't do that. There's a horse. I mean, that wouldn't look right either. That's just stupid as shit. Ah, just leave it. Just leave it on there. Yeah, just leave it on there. Well, let me see the hoofs. That's weird. Whoa. Oh, so those are like the bottom of the shoe. I don't know what we're gonna name it. I don't know. Just name it Y. I just name it Y. I don't have none of that. How am I supposed to feed our horses? What the fuck is going on? Okay, so yeah. Okay, so while the horse can move away, dress. How do you just go? Try jumping. How do you jump? How do you jump? How do you jump? It doesn't. How do you jump? No, G, don't press P. I press the space bar, it doesn't do that. No. It doesn't do that. It doesn't tell me, yeah, it doesn't tell me how to fucking do it. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't tell you how to jump. Try jumping the hay bale. Well, yeah, how? How do you jump? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they want me to do. Oh, so it just jumps itself. You just have to run real fast. Oh, okay, well that fucking sucks. Yeah, that sucks. You can speak to Snow White now. Okay.
You're just who I was hoping to see.
Okay.
Truly? Oh my! Please say we'll talk again soon.
Why'd you just knock down the honey fucking thing? Duh. That would have been smart.
Oh, hello. Oh.
Yeah, that would have been smart. She always gonna cry? Is she gonna be one of those motherfucking
so
Karens?
Oh my! This will never do!
Oh, really?
Oh. Ah. Oh. Mm-hmm. Why, that's awful.
Let's try that one.
Truly? It's so sad. Oh.
She's so nuts.
Have a wonderful rest of your day.
Oh, the crow just wobbled up. What the fuck? We not had to get off a horse for anything? Really? This is what we're gonna do? Hey, the mother goose? Oh, that's a duck. So, in order to get in there, we have to use the horse. No, we need to go. No, there isn't work either. We made official now. Yeah, I don't know what to do over here, but we're gonna find out, I guess. Can you fish in this one? Oh, you can. Oh, what is this? Mountain whitefish. Oh, look, you don't have to use a horse. You just climb through. Alright. want to do again. There you go. Oh look, we got a crab. I got a crab. Laying the crab. Oh man, is it broken now? What the fuck? Mountain one. Oh, we got those ones. Now we can feed a horse. Some more of those flowers. Son of a bitch. Fucking. Oh. Alright, let's get this one. Ah, I can't see the fucking thing. There it goes. We get red alpine bass. Yeah, I had that order that came in, so I was waiting for it to come show up. Man, that motherfucker was heavy. Yeah, it was heavy. It was like it was like it was fucking like what is it? 20. It was like a box of coffee, instant coffee. Cause remember I was looking for some coffee, right? So I got this. It's a box of 6. It's a premium instant bold and chocolately dark roasted. There's 6 containers of the instant coffee. I don't know why they didn't give me one big fucking container, but that's from Starbucks. It's a Starbucks brand. I wonder what it smells like. Yeah, I don't have a coffee pot, so I drink a lot of instant. Oh wow. Smells good. Fucking finger the coffee. Alright, yeah, stop fingering the coffee. Oh yeah, it smells good. Dark roast is what is it? And then I got like a what is it, 24 of these Starbucks ones. this mocha, whatever the fucking cappuccino iced coffee shit is. I got 24 of these motherfuckers. And then I got some tea. And shit as well. The bottle tea, some whatever the fuck it is, right? So I got tea, and I got coffee, and I got instant coffee, and then I got some more instant coffee coming, a different kind of instant coffee, and then I got some different kind of tea, some different kind of iced coffee. So I pretty much bought like $180 worth of a bunch of coffee. Like $180 of iced coffee, yeah, a bunch of coffee. And that's more delicious than the shit you get at the store. Yeah, cause you get one at the store. I don't go to Starbucks, but it's a Starbucks brand. All of the shit that, cause like I have healthcare, right? It's the healthcare benefits and everything. That has, I get like 180 on that one. And so oh, that was a gold one. What was it? This mountain. Oh man. Skins. Sells for 1K. No shit. This one sells for 2.2K. Wow, that's yeah, that's pretty smart. Look at this one. You got some crazy looking fucking fish in this son of a bitch. That's some crazy shit in here. Oh, there's a box. Oh, I'm just taking a stroll, you know. Seeing what I can get into. see what I can get into. I wonder if does that duck do the same thing? It does. So what does the duck eat? The duck eats, fuck if I know. What does a duck eat, guy? Oh, fish. It eats fish. Yeah, it eats fish, right? You don't want that? What the fucking fuck? So that duck don't eat fish. Is that sand? Gold sand? Oh man, this world seems to be more interesting. I've never been here. I'm gonna eventually buy all the DLCs, yeah. If this one turns out to be great, oh fuck yes. Most definitely. Shit. Won't be spending my whole entire paycheck on it right now, but fuck around and find out. Yeah, fuck around and find out, I guess. Wait a minute. wanna see. I wanna see. No, wrong button, stupid. Oh, he won't jump. He won't jump. Damn it. That he won't jump. Okay. We can feed it. Now we can feed it. That makes the horse like me more, I guess, right? Fuck if I know. I'm not a horse person. I'm not an animal person. I just find the games interesting. But I'm fucking weird, so. What else? Can't go up that way. The jumpy horse here. Oh, I'm cracking everything in this motherfucker. Got another one of those. So what's this way? Oh, it's these. Look, check it out. These little things right here. I got those. I got those in my my village. I could open this and see what this shit is. Ooh, it's a saddle. So I've been riding the horse without a saddle. What is this one? Oh, it's a rein. Cool. Oh, it still has a saddle we can. Oh, we could put a headgear on there. Blinking. The effects. Dust effects. What the fuck? What the fuck is this shit? Get those bags off of there. Just for decoration anyways. Yeah, that's crazy. That's not even gonna. Oh, where's the other one? Where the fuck is the other one at? The headgear. There it is. There it is. Now we got the headgear. And we can't get across that. Bridge is broken. Alright. I think that would make the horse look a lot better now. What do we got? Oh, a blanket. There's one of those feathers. You can't seem to pick it up though. Oh wait. Oh, I can pick it up. I have to use the damn shovel. Okay. So okay. So now he's got a crazy one. I already checked that out. Already checked this out. So he can't press that. Okay. Can get that. I wonder if we have to talk to her first. Probably do. Oh, there's more shit in over here too. What we got? Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Yeah, that's fucking hilarious. I just keep checking the back here. Window. Oh, that's back on the other side. Yeah, that's back on the other side. That's all the way back on those. Alright, what's this?
How do you do?
Who's the horse with the attitude? Maximus, yeah.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
I didn't see any more clues. Search around ranch near Snow White. Where the fuck did she go? Oh. So you want me to go in there and look? Remember, use your horse. still wants me. It wants me to use my horse. Okay. I'm in. Now what do you want? Oh. Another one of those balls. What do we got? Another puzzle piece? Also, the horse is chasing after her.
Thank you for coming to visit me. Why, that's awful. Goodbye.
No, I gotta get back on them. I'm gonna search over there. Remember. We're gonna jump. Oh yeah, that's it. Let me get up in here. Watch out, duck. That's another piece of puzzle. Snow White. So that was it. It seemed like we're gonna be doing a lot of riding horse in this one.
You're just who I was hoping to see. Oh my! It's always so nice to talk with you.
Use the sign in front of the stables. Watch out, duck. Oh, she's behind it. Shit. No wonder I couldn't see the motherfucker.
Thank you
I
for
couldn't
coming
see
to
it.
visit me.
So I guess this is our base of operations, huh? For the horse, a base of operation. But I don't have anything. What does a fucking quack quack want? I don't have. You know what? I do have relishes, pink. I'm gonna give him. They don't want that. He's gonna take off running. I don't know what to give him. I've never been here.
Goodness, you're so talented. It's very nice to see you. I hope to see you very soon.
I just wanted her to come back so I could follow her, because I would have lost her. Man, they be moving quick though. Yeah, they be moving quick. Yeah, they be moving like a motherfucker. Let's see what else they got. Bridge. Looks like a bridge. Hey, give me the fucking bridge. We're gonna have to use a horse again to push that. I'm gonna get fish. I got another tuna. I don't see anything else we can do.
So grateful you're here. I hope to see you very soon.
Oh wow. Yeah, it looked like we're gonna use a horse for everything. Looks like it. So what about this one? Can we do the same thing for that? Because it don't look like it want to. So I wonder what about this one? Do you crush this too? With the horse? Probably not, huh?
Oh, I'm so grateful you're here.
Oh, really?
It's always so nice to talk with you.
Clear the way. We're gonna go farther in. Look at that water. Another flower. Those some bitch talks to you. Are they gonna give me another horse? Yeah, they're gonna give me another horse. Tinkerbell. fuck are we supposed to do? Oh, you jumped. Yeah, this might take a few times. And fix that issue of not being able to get this shit. Alright, is that all of them? I'm gonna go this way and see if there's some more over there. Where's she going? Yeah, where is she going?
Oh!
Which one did I just click on?
Hmm?
I don't know. I just clicked on something. Well, that's how we're gonna make our money. Knocking these motherfuckers off.
Oh, I'm so grateful you're here.
Oh, really? You're so grateful now you're here? Okay. It sounds like you have lots of feelings.
Oh, silly.
Oh, silly. Oh, she sounds fucking like a fucking case. Sounds like a fucking case to me. Don't fuck with it. Don't touch it. Don't even look at it. Oh, shit.
Please say we'll talk again soon.
Oh, okay. I don't know what the hell I got going on with crazy shit that I got. Fuck, I don't know. I decided. Oh shit! Here he is. What is he doing here? Oh no! Don't take me, Snow, away. Come back, Snow. Come back. Son of a bitch.
How do you do?
How do I do? Bring back the snow. I like it. No Yihonto. Oh shit. I don't know what shit meant by Yihon, but alright.
Please say we'll talk again soon.
No. Do not talk again soon.
Hey, I've got a job for you.
You got the job
Oh,
for me, you
greetings,
cricket
neighbor.
man? Oh, Mr. Cricket Man, he's here. Alright, Mr. Cricket Man. Oh shit. Which one do I pick? Which one do I pick?
Uh-huh.
I'm always nice, he says. No, you're not.
I've got a job for you.
He's got the job for me. Hint furniture mode. L. Oh no, 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 not that one, son of a bitch. It's F. Snow White in her little sweet ass. Alright, little Snow Whitey whore, where we gonna put you? Can I edit this one too? Let's put her ass up here on top so she won't be so damn annoying. Keep her away, she might catch a case. Oh, can we put her over here? Outside of the world. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Well, it's not a bad idea. Okay, I won't be cruel. Where we gonna put her at? Put her in the snow? Since she's gonna be snowy white. Alright. Let me turn around. So we're working with here. Wait a minute, you can move all this around? You joking me, right? Wait a minute, wait Can we move this one back this way? So you can't move the fence. You can move the trees. can move the house. Oh. No, go the other fucking direction. Yeah, we're about to be. We're gonna play Mr. Paints, okay? Can you remove this? Can you remove that tree? It seems to serve no purpose up there, but yeah, you can remove everything. Question is, I'm gonna put it stables like this. How far back can we get it? Right there. Oh, it needs the grass, stupid guy. It needs the goddamn grass. The horse needs the grass. I didn't even think about that. Fences. I hate how you can't turn this motherfucker around. Seems the horse still got it. Turn it around. I wish they'll figure out how to fucking make it better for turning around. When the L block, it blocks mine. Me being able to create more shit. We don't need trees all scattered all over the fucking place. Yeah, put all the trees over here in one place. I'll move around later on. Up here's this. And here's this one. I wonder if we can. Move this. Something right there. I should have. How? Yeah, I don't. How the fuck does that happen? What the fuck? Someone had to get some more. I'm gonna run them back this way. Yeah. And then when we get this built, I guess, try to move it. I'm trying to make it where you can have a lot of room in here without all the unnecessary shit. You know, I'm just trying to make it where I could be able to make it look nice, but well, you're gonna have to end up building a whole bunch of shit in here, so you gotta figure out where you're gonna put everything, first of all. I don't know how many buildings are gonna be in here, but we're gonna have to figure out. If she's got like 5 friends, well, you better figure out how to put 5 fuckers in somewhere. You know? You better figure the fuck out. Oh shit, where'd they go? Well, I'm not trying to block any interests, but also be on my goddamn way. And this would be like another garden, so we're gonna put like a garden in here somewhere. And they got those ones with the snow on them too, so we could put a whole bunch of them down too. If we need a lot of wood, I'll drop a lot of those. Those ones with the this one, or you could put these ones. Probably these ones, or these ones can drop a lot of wood. I mean, you could. Let me see. They'll produce wood for you. I don't know about these ones. I don't know if they produce wood or if they will produce wood. I mean, shit. Throw a motherfucker on there. See, here's those ones there. All kinds of different shit. think that's all I'm gonna do for now. Unless we... Oh, here's a whole fucking thing over here we can... work on. Huh. You're gonna give me this much space to work with your shit. Oh wow, look at these rocks. Oh, look at these rocks. I want some of those rocks. That tree. That tree looks nice. Yeah, that tree looks nice. Alright, let's get out of this. I gotta figure out what that damn duck eats. Yeah, what does that damn duck eat? Oh, you know what? I could probably look for myself. Goose. Yeah, but what the fuck does it eat? We're gonna have Tigger in here? So Koala, Tinkerbell, Snow White, and Tigger. Meals. Ingredients. Oh wait. Oh man, I don't know none of these. Holy shit. I don't know none of those. It didn't tell me a whole lot what this motherfucker eats. I tried to give it a fish. It won't take. It won't take a lemon either.
I need to talk to you.
Only how? I don't have that type of money there. I spent it. I wonder. We can't give it to them. Son of a bitch. Yeah, but that sign is more than what I got.
How about a wee bit of conversation?
A wee bit of conversation.
Good day to you.
But I can't sell nothing to him. I don't have anything for him.
Oh. Uh-huh. Oh, that's... Whoa! Whoa! Oh, whoa. Ah. I need to talk to you.
So I got that right. Yeah, but I ain't got no fucking money.
Oh, greetings, neighbor. Well,
Will be at this time there will be no charge. Just don't tell. Oh what? Really? No. Wait, he just say there will be no charge. Like the fucking. Motherfucking.
Good day to you.
And this time there be no charms. Just don't tell anyone. I'll move when we can't do
Hey,
shit.
I've got a job for you. Hello.
Well, what kind of job is it? Cause we're not over any of those.
Ah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
For catfish.
Ah.
She's distorting you.
A minute of your time?
Make a deal with Ursula. But we can't make a deal with Ursula because that like was saying I can't do their fucking job. You can't do that fucking job. I got a deal for you, but we're not doing that fucking shit. What the fuck?
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
That's over there, that's over there, that's over there. That one's over there.
Bye-bye.
He doesn't have any job for us. We need a quest. See, that's over there. Alright, I got a whole bunch of them locked right now. Yeah, I don't have the ingredients to make that one yet. See, I can't do this one either because I don't have any money, and you can't. I'll ask. What am I supposed to do?
You're just who I was hoping to see. I hope to see you very soon.
Yeah, but what am I supposed to do? Cause I don't have any money, and there's nowhere to make any in here. Let me see if I can find something. Whoa. Man, this is gonna be. I'm supposed to get across this fucking bridge. Let's go see if I can get some pixie dust or do something over here. Yeah, cause I need the money for that stable, and I can't do nothing until How are we supposed to make any goddamn money? Yeah, right now there's just no fucking way. I can't sell anything to anybody. There is no way of selling anything. Or maybe there is. I'm just talking to Flash or something. Talk to it. Fuck. We can't talk to it, man. So what, how we supposed to make any money? We would have to go back. Yeah, I would have to go back and then come back with the money. Cause if we're not making no money in this motherfucker, what the fuck we supposed to do? Yeah, what are we supposed to do? I mean, if I'm not making any money in here, and I don't have any money in here, then I can't do this one. I would have to go back over there and ask, who am I supposed to? Ask Ursula something. Yeah, so okay, go back over there to do dump. Well, cause I don't have the money. Yeah, I don't have the money, so what am I supposed to fucking do? Unless I'm able to sell something. Keep what I need, but sell the shit that I don't need. So I can make some money real quick. To go back over there. Yeah, I know. See, I got that. I just can't sell any of this. Sell that one. I just can't sell anything that I need for over there, the other place. Everything else, like I said. Damn it. Urge is updated. So two more levels for that one. And then we can put that bird down. Yeah, then we can put the bird down. And get whatever else animals we need to upgrade.
Good morning to you.
Good morning, Goofy. Yeah, if I can get these two done before I go back to level 5, that helps me. That helps me get those. Get 35 on that one. Got the wheat bird. Yeah, everything I'm getting, I'm selling. That's why I'm cracking all this stuff. What we got? Oh, I didn't need to do that.
Great to see you.
spent all the money upgrading everything. That's what I did.
There you are! Hey
This
there.
one here costs 20,000. This one here costs 20,000.
Good boy.
Oh boy, oh boy. You gonna put this shit away? Let's see what I have. I don't have. Go away. These. Those ones can kill. Take the food resources with me. Let's go see what Ursula wants. Yeah, let's go see what Ursula wants. Where'd she go? Goddamn whore. Where the fuck she go now? Where's she at? How'd this bitch get way out there? Look where she's at. She's way out there. Look. She is right there. What's this bitch doing, dude?
Come here, my child.
Yo, what the fuck is this bitch doing? White, red.
Oh, someone's on a roll.
Gather red. That's not it. I can just buy this gold with fucking.
I need to talk to you.
When you need one, they probably won't be there. The red and white one.
Hey there!
I'm not seeing it. Unless it's on the beach. I don't think it's that one. I forgot what the fuck it's called. I'll just get down to the house. Don't know how many they want.
Over here, dear. Why are you still here? Shoot!
How about a wee bit of conversation? Bye-bye now.
I have so many amazing neighbors.
Oh, she took his shiny coins.
Hey, over here. Oh, greetings, neighbor. Ah. Hey!
Splendid work!
Like it, that rabbit roll 5 looking.
How about a wee bit of conversation?
How about the we fucking Noah, motherfucker? And it's fucking cold. You know when it's cold? Your hands are cold as fuck. I know what the fuck was I supposed to do? Look, Mickey's here.
Oh boy, what a morning!
And they're here too.
Good day to you.
Well, good day to you, you fuck.
Oh,
Now you get this shit built right now. Ta-da! Alright. Oh, horseshit. I need to delete those.
I have such
I saw the ones that you welcome in. I was in front of that Snow Queen. In front of her house.
Wanna know a secret?
Nope. Not really, I don't want no secret. Not when you sound like a 8-year-old little girl. If you sound like you're in your 30s, then alright. But you sound like you're fucking 8. That's a Diddy case. I do what I don't need to do, lady.
How about a wee bit of conversation? Hey. Uh-huh. Ah.
Would you help me?
Goodbye
Could you
now.
please?
Didn't know you can go in there. I didn't know you can go in there. What do we get? Ooh, goes for the horse. Yeah, it goes for the horse. Look at there.
Hello. Ah. Ah. I need to talk to you.
Press R. Man, you know, so many people are gonna be like, why is this guy got a fucking pinkish, blackish horse? I thought it was fucking red. I thought it was fucking red, man. Okay? Cut me a break here. move the brick. Okay, yeah. I just realized that it was totally different colors. Get out of the way, duck. The damn way, you fucking reason.
gosh, it sure is nice today.
Oh, sure. It sure is, Mickey. This looks like it's gonna be home base. Or we're gonna need a house. We're gonna need a horse. Where's the horse go? Where's the garbage? Yeah, this looks like home. It looks like home. It is home. It is home. Oh shit. Na 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 na. Trying to see something. And I want to put another one. Over there. Well, I want that one. I'm gonna have that one for just. I'm gonna have that one just for. That map. Yeah, and then that way, if I need to, I can make some more and put another one next to it. Put two for this map, and then, or when I expand it, cause I need money to build onto the. I need 5. What does I need? 5. I need 5,000 to get to build onto the rest of my house. Oh, I need a horse for that one. Gotta look at everything.
Oh,
Everybody's over here. Oh no, we're gonna have to do the restaurant over here too. Oh man, they're all broken down. Oh, that's a lot more money. That's a lot. That's gonna be a lot of money. I'm already seeing that. Yeah, I'm already seeing that. Yeah, cause you got these. I mean, look how many buildings. You got that one. You got that one. That one. That one. That one down there. That building down there that's broken. The well. the other shit down there. Yeah, this is a town. Yeah, this is a town. Yeah. Yeah, this is a town, see? Yeah, oh, this is a town, yeah. What I could do is move everything so that way you can make it bigger. Yeah, I mean, you could do that. Make it bigger. You put more, can't take it farther than that. Now you can make some of these disappear too if you want to. I want to put that right there, just get it out of the damn way. Throw this over. Yeah, cause you have this right here you're supposed to locate. So you just leave this open here. Make it more. Can't move that tree. Alright. Well, you can't put a building right here, so you gotta do something with it, right? Well, it just feels cluttered when you're trying to put a whole fucking village in this motherfucker. You know, when you got 10 tons of houses, you know, and shit like that. Cause this one's gonna give you give you wood. And so we try to make it where turn it. Cause you could put these lights right here, look. Make them. It's still like the interest and it beginning of it, right? Okay, so what's the big fucking deal? You can put it like that. Yeah. Oh, this is two houses into one? No fucking way. So it would have to be out this way. Or can you turn it this way like this? And then turn this motherfucker. The woman that lives in the shoe. That's a shoe, right? Hey, why don't you just wait a minute? Wait a fucking minute. Hold on. Yeah, cause doesn't this motherfucker match like this? Yeah, doesn't that motherfucker match like that? Hold the goddamn phone, I'll say. Yeah. Move all this shit out the way. Yeah. Come back over here. Come here. Now I'm not too sure, but I just seen that there's windows on both of those parts of those fucking houses. Look. You take that out and look, there's windows right there, right? But there's also windows right there as well. So if there's windows all around this motherfucker, how can you put this into that? I mean, don't get me wrong, it fits, but I'm just trying to figure out how is that gonna be. That's gonna be one big fucking house. I'll say. Yeah, it's gonna be one big motherfucking house right there. Yeah, it's gonna be one big son of a bitch. I'm gonna put this right here in the middle so that way when I drop down, it'll be right into. Now I could split these. I could move them, one over, and then split the ones. Split these two in the middle. But I want to look at I want to go inside and see what it looks like. I want to see what it looks like. Don't get me wrong, let's see what's gonna look. I mean, I wonder if we could put two shoes by each other. I wonder if that's possible. Wait, is there another shoe over here? Why am I calling it a shoe? I don't fucking know, but it looks like a shoe, man. And look, they are together. Look, they are together. Yeah, they are together. See, so is this one. Wait the fucking minute. Hold the goddamn phone. I just realized we can do, if we can do that. Welcome to the hotel, motel. Na, 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 na. So all the side peeps. Oh, I got another fucking idea. Oh shit. Wait a minute. We're gonna do that. Yeah, we can do that. Oh man. If I put, cause this is a splitter in the middle, right? I can get two splitters in the middle, like this. Stick these two like that. Man, it could work. Yeah, it could definitely fucking work. Yeah, look how massive that looks. Yeah, it could work. Hell yeah, it can work. I like to. I want to see what it looks like though inside. I really do. We can actually move. Yeah, because we're gonna have to. Okay, this is gonna be the focal point of the middle, right? So we're gonna move this whole entire shit over this way. Okay, so give me a minute. Yeah, give me a minute. I want to try something. So it's not gonna work. That one won't work. Okay. Well, cause I'm trying to see how measurement, cause if I can get this one lined up with, cause it's gonna matter. Yeah, it's gonna matter. So I was trying to use this as a like a ruler type of thing, but I think we'll just do like this. Screwed over one. And then measure. Okay. And this would be the focal point. So I want to get behind it, and I want to put pieces together. So it'd be right in the middle of town. Yeah, it'd be right in the middle of town. You see? See what it means? And just throw these big monster motherfucking trees in it like this. All the single ones. How many is there? You just throw them in there like this. Make it feel like it's make it feel like it's more into realistic, you know? That's not the same tree as that one. I can see what I can do with the trees. Yeah. I need the same size as that fucking tree. Yeah, the same size as this one. No, but it is this one. No, I need one the same size as this. Yeah, I see. It's a little bit bigger. That matches it, but see, it's one big one. Now we're playing matchup here. No. No. So those come apart. I need one that I can match it with, so I can be able to grab. I'm trying to take the tree from another place. I mean, you got that one, but I mean, I don't want that one. I want the one that I'm looking for. I can't find it. See, it's too small. It doesn't match. It doesn't match up with the place. That's why I'm saying I'm looking for. Oh, you know what? You know what? You know what? I got it. 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 Let me get my handy dandy motherfucking trees out here, okay? Oh, son of a bitch. I found it. Alright. Anything's possible. Where did I have that? I'll throw that one there. Oh yes. Now we need that big old green motherfucker right there. There you go. Get over here. You're gonna have to scoot on over there, buddy. You're in my spot. Alright. Now, where the fuck I put it at? There it is. You can drop it like it's hot. Now we're gonna do. Now we're gonna do. Oh, do they not have a? I don't want mud. I like these trees right here. These fucking trees look nice. I'm gonna do it anyways. Cause they look nice. Alright, we'll get back to Mr. Trees later. Okay, we need these. Shit. Put these on the inside. One right there. Hey, where's my tree? Hey, goddammit, you son of a bitch, where's my motherfucking tree? Alright. I don't know what the fuck this is. Nah, that'd be too many trees. Toss that bitch back I like the ones with more of the snow on them. Make it more feel like it's more snowy. We're gonna need some wood. I'm gonna throw this out here just randomly. For some making some wood. Definitely need these over here. These would be our delicious food. Where's the other one at? Is there another one? Let's just get rid of that. That tree there for now. Get rid of that motherfucker as well. Put this up here. I'll grab it in a minute. Get over here. Then whatever the fuck that is. You got a fucking clue. That tree don't move. Let's see. Okay, so think I'm done. Oh, do we have any fences? I have these ones. I've got a lot of things in my brain, you know. I like to see what we got here. What do we have in there? Nothing that belongs over here. All this belongs in the other place. Okay, so I guess we're done.
This is your dream, you know. You can help.
I really like to know how the fuck we get inside. Oh, can we get inside through there? I'm trying to figure out how do you get inside of it. Oh shit, you can't even get in the motherfucker. There's like no fucking doors on it. Yeah, there's like no doors on it. Let's pick these up. These is parts of something, I don't know. This is for the horse. See, this right here is fine. I think what I'm probably gonna have to do is I'm gonna just split these. I'm going to split them open.
Wanna know a secret?
No, not right now, lady. I gotta play Fixer Upper, cause they're too close now. You can't even get inside of them. I guess what I can do is just scoot it over one. And then I could probably put like multiple of these ones here. Just scoot this one close to the trees. Alright, I think this is either this one. Yeah, it's this one. Alright, and I think we could actually put another one right here. And then scoot this one this way. I'll put this. It's close. Hold up. Cause I gotta get this light close by the house. And then I'm gonna get this. So no, we'll just still use one. And then let's scoot this one over. But I don't see how they get inside. That's what I'm trying to figure out, because I'm not seeing any doors. Even if you... So where's the fucking door? Front door? This is weird. Cause this one don't have a door either. It don't have any doors on this one. It's just this is a side piece. So where's the door on this one? Cause I don't see no door on that one either. Unless I mean, it's a great idea, but it's now I'm looking at it, it's not going to work. Yeah, it's not going to work. Shit. Well, that's not what I. Oh man, I can't go back all the way to. Oh man, I can't find the door on these fucking houses, dude. And I'm trying to figure out how am I gonna fix this, cause well, my idea is not gonna work. I mean, it's a great idea, but it's not going to work. Shit. Because I'm not seeing any fucking doors on this. Yeah, I'm not seeing any fucking doors on that. But it's attached to one of these. Unless the front of this is a door, but I'm not seeing how you gonna get inside of all these though. I mean, you got 3 doors. That's it. I think I honestly think, hold on. Yeah, I think those are doors.
I really lucked out. My neighbors are great.
They look like windows, but there's no fucking door on none of that shit. They don't look like they have any doors. I mean, that looks like a door, but man, I'm freaking myself out. I'm freaking myself out. I'm just gonna try to put it back as best memory I got here. And that's not even touching. But neither is none of those. Really. Yeah, none of those really. Just looks weird. Well, there's not any doors on any of them. On these ones, there's no doors on them. But there's 4 group here. I do that. And these ones don't have no doors on them either. They just look weird. Yeah, they just look weird. They look like a middle piece. Yeah, they just look like a middle piece. Yeah, they look like a middle piece. And these are the end pieces. But I was trying to make it where I can... It wouldn't let me do it. Yeah, it's gonna have to be something like this. Yeah, something like that. Then I don't know what the situation is with this one. But shit. You gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. That one just looks oddly shaped. Like it needs a middle piece. Yeah, this looks like this one needs a middle piece to it. Like throw this end piece over here. Type of situation. And then let's get this one. I mean, you still get 4 perfectly good homes. Because now they're perfect. You throw it like this, it doesn't match. Not trying to put stick inside of it. I can put this in. Then you can do something like this. Try that. Yeah, try that on the side. Man, I hope it works okay.
Would you help me? Could you please?
How much can you take? 5. Let's see what dollar wants.
Howdy!
Oh, they all want to talk.
Uh-huh. Goodbye now. Toodaloo.
Hot dog! I love rainy days.
I mean, you can look on the back side into straight lines, so I mean, it's great. I mean, it does look fantastic looking like that.
Howdy!
Let's see what we got going on here.
Yay! Oh. Whoa!
Such a fun idea for us.
Bad goose.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
he's chicken.
Ooh. See you later.
Wait, I can't even read it. It's so fucking white. I can't read it. Oh, let's face this way. Oh, no. Okay, help Goofy replace the wheels. Push. South.
Oh, over here. Hello?
A moment, if you would.
Can't go that way. Shit.
Wow. I wish all my friends could see this place.
Gotta go get the wheels. Was there one? Is that one? I think that's one, right? No, it's not there either. Dopey. Still ain't figured out what that damn goose eats. Yeah, it doesn't tell me. Where's these? Complete the water tower air quest. So we have to do that first. Where the fuck are we at? It's all the way over there. Look at the map on this son of a bitch. Oh wow. This one's even bigger. Now you got this one, you got this one, you got this one, you got this one. No, this one, this one, this one, and this one. And then you got all these ones over here too. Wait. So how many fucking maps are in this one? Or is this another DLC and this another DLC? Huh. That adds. Okay.
Oh, greetings, neighbor. Uh-huh. Ah. Ah. Thank you kindly. Greetings, neighbor. Aw, yeah. Ah. I need to talk to you.
Dig up pebbles. Build bridge. Remember them. Oh well. Dig up pebbles.
A moment, if you
I might as well just go ahead and
need
just
your help.
make this.
and see into the future, so I know you should come talk to me.
You should get out of here, old man. I'm making a fucking garden. Good time for your shit.
Hot dog!
Fish out, ripples. Fish out. Finish outside ripples. Old bridge broke. Old bridge. Where the hell is that at? Yeah, where the hell is that at? Old bridge. Ooh, this one's broken. That one's broken. This one's broken too. So which bridge do you want me to? He wants me to fish out of what fucking place? Well, you... This one? I mean, you got this one. This one's just broke. Here. I don't think I can fish out of this one. Yeah, so you can't fish out of that. The only thing you can fish out is down there. And that one, but... Fish out the rope. Question is where's the rope? Yeah, that's a good question, because where's the rope at? Old bridge rope. There's no...
Will you help me with something?
Lady, I am busy. You can't fish out of that.
I need to talk to you.
I think you can fish out of this one. maybe it's this. Yeah, maybe it's this. Oh shit. That's tuna. So the rabbit just hit 5. Yeah, the rabbit just hit 5. So out of the ripples. Oh, okay. All right. Shit.
Wow.
That's
I
the
wish
ripples.
all my friends could see this place.
Yeah, that's the ripples. I was wondering what the fuck they was talking about. Alright, one got the rope. See, that's by itself. And see, that one has a door. Yeah, that's what I didn't understand. What the fuck? That one has a door. See? Put it right here. That's crazy.
Oh, we have work to do. What? Eh?
Such a fun idea for us.
Oh, greetings, neighbor. Oh.
Oh, over
Goodbye now.
Hello?
Toodaloo. Good day to you.
About time he pays for something. Shit.
Hello. Uh-huh. Good for you.
Bonjour. Boo? Huh? Oh. Huh? Hmm. Oh.
I have
Hope
such a
to
fun
see you
idea
soon.
for us.
I don't know why he did that. I don't know why he did that, but alright. What the fuck? Throw them all in there. Fucking throw it all. Let's see what they room.
I can see into the future, so I know you should come talk to me.
A wee bit of conversation.
How about we not have a shit conversation, yo fuck. Purple, white, pink. Oh look, they even got a wheelchair. Oh, it looks like a wheelchair.
about a wee bit of conversation?
How about we not have a fucking conversation at all, buddy?
Hello. Thanks.
There's no room. Get away. Get away. See what we got. Got the beetroot. Well, now we just gotta wait on another one. Well, don't need the water.
I can see into the future, so I know you should come talk to me.
Wait, so if we can go on that one, whose fucking house is this?
Well, what do you know?
Yeah, whose fucking house is this? Wait a motherfucking minute. You kidding me, right? So all of them are empty? Wait a minute, that's crazy. So I got an extra house in here too that I can fill up with all kinds of shit as well. Unless I put it in the other one. Yeah, unless I put it in the other one and then I can build that one up into getting more. Oh, let's go check on those seeds. Some type of fucking carrot. And some kind of vegetable.
Hello. Huh? Woo!
New recipe is for my horse. What?
What?
What the fuck is that?
Wonder what Goofy's up to.
Oh, I gotta drop something.
We work well as a team.
Feed it any of its flavor item a day. Feed Remy. So feed it to my horse. All right.
Okay.
Bonjour.
Don't take on too much. We're here for you.
Huh? Yeah! Thanks.
Will you help me with something?
Hola!
Can you get your ass out the way?
I have
We
such a
definitely
big
have to
idea
talk
for
again.
You
Hello.
definitely gotta get out of the way. Got shit to do.
Hey.
Okay, listen. Don't take on too much. We're here for you.
Bonjour. Uh-huh.
Oh, here comes Donald.
This village smells like magic? Is that a thing?
Truly?
Oh boy, what a morning.
Oh boy. You know, always check those and make sure you don't look to do something else. Fuck around I'll have to do something else. You found all the whales. Okay, what do we do? Now, if he can't figure out how to put them on there, he's about stupid.
Oh gosh, it sure is nice today.
Oh, hey! Goodbye. How's it going?
I can sell things? Don't know if I want to. Yeah, I don't know if I want to.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
I'm glad I grabbed those sugar canes. I wonder.
Oh boy, what a morning.
Keep those for the horse. We need to find a fucking potato. Is that Raven? Is that Raven at? No. It's almost there. Yeah, cause I'm gonna drop. Fucking Snow White at? Oh yeah, you move the rope and all that shit, right? Where's Snow White? I need to find her anyway.
Thank you for coming to visit me.
Snap there.
Will you? I hope to see you very soon.
A moment, if you would. I need your help.
Okay. Alright. I don't have a potato. Nah, I don't have a potato. Baked carb. Baked carb. Isn't it just wheat and... But no, I don't have carb.
Oh, over here.
Greetings, neighbor.
Now we can get back faster.
Don't forget, I'm here to help.
Want to know a secret?
No. shit. Crap again. Bring me to Tinkerbell? Oh, where the fuck is Tinkerbell? It says bring it to Tinkerbell. Where the fuck did Tinkerbell go? Oh, Tinkerbell's over there at the fucking other place. It's not even over here. Yeah, it's not even over here. Is this her house? I've never been in this motherfucker. Let's get out of here. Get the case.
There's a lot about this valley that reminds me of home.
I have to go to Tinkerbell. Where the fuck is Tinkerbell? I forgot where Tinkerbell was. Where the fuck was Tinkerbell at? Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, wait, she? Nah, yeah. The good says go to Wish Blossom. Wish Blossom's here. Where is Tinkerbell? In a cavern. I forgot where the fuck we're supposed to go to. I don't know where Tinkerbell went. I forgot.
This place really shows that everybody's special in their own way.
I did. I forget. I forgot what the fuck it was at. I really did. It was way before this.
Hey, how about we do something together?
That was way before this. Some fucking cave.
I can see into the future, so I know you should come talk to me.
That's some cave. I don't know. Remember where it was at.
Hey, over here.
It was before all this shit. Yeah, it was way before all this shit. Oh, maybe it's in there. Yeah, it's probably in here. Yeah. Son of a bitch. I think that'll work. It did work. Oh, look at this one. Take the horses down. So you're supposed to ride the horsey down, huh? Oh wow. That's pretty neat. Yeah, that's pretty neat. You can do ride the horse. Oh, here it goes. Here's another one. Oh, got another one of those too. Shit, you might as well just give me all of them. Right, you might as well just give me all of them. Oh, we need to push the damn horse. Okay. But jump over this maybe with the horse. What is this one? Blink it. Okay, yeah, you get trapped in there. Alright, let me do this. Go figure out the other ones first. Another fucking trap. Do it, I guess. So it stays open as soon as you break it. Oh, okay. The one I didn't want to break. The fucking plant. And it's fucking cold. Okay, so maxing can fucking ran it. Oh, okay, he can jump. Wow, that's crazy. I'm trying to see if there's anything in these fucking things. It's not. There she is. You're riding a different horse. If I could put these ones back on this horse and then take the other stuff and put it on The other horse. Do like this. Can we max? Cannot do that, can we? So that was just a bunch of bullshit. So we have to max him out first. Return to this one. Doesn't give me a fucking direction. Which way am I supposed to go? Definitely not that way. So back this way. Yeah, wasn't it this way? We gotta go down, go up, go down. We have to talk to him, right? This way, maybe? No? Cause we jumped over this, right? Not back that's how we went back in. Oh, what the fuck? That's going up. I'm fucking lost. Cause that's where we put the bridge up. This is where we went down to move that one. Oh, some bitch, we is lost. Yeah, I'm lost. Actually, we came in and talked to her. Came to talk to that fucking thing. Maybe this way. Cause that's going down. We need to get out. Was over these. After we got that chest thing was over this way. There's the bird, yeah, there's the bird. Okay. There's the exit. And that. And there's Tinkerbell. So is it this way then?
I'm so happy to be here with everyone.
I'm lost, yeah. Can't push the map or try to go fast track out of this. You gotta figure the fuck out. Yeah, you gotta figure it out. No, can't go that way yet. 'Cause that's... I mean, it's gotta be this way. I mean... Yeah, it's gotta be this way. There's so many different fucking ways, man. Yeah, this is it. Talk to Snow White.
I have so many.
Will you help me with something? How do you do? Oh my!
Very noisy.
Oh! Mm-hmm. Wanna know a secret?
He's all like, what the fuck you touching me for?
How you doing today?
Run the shit out of him. Get him up to Okay, so I went the left side, I didn't go the right side. How do I fix that? Yeah, because I went up this way and went this. horse? I don't know. This one, I guess. Well, let me jump to that one. Dad won't let me do that one. Cause I'm not strong enough yet. This flower. We're all the way back to the game.
So many amazing neighbors.
I need to get that fucking. See what we got. Where's those ripples at?
This is your dream, you know.
Get your ass out of my way, you know? Pull the rope out of here. shit. I need 5 more of those.
Would you help me? Could you please?
Now we have to look for what is that they talking about?
Oh, hey, can you talk out?
silver ore. What the fuck is silver ore? Silver leave. How do you get to it? No, what the fuck is that? It's one of something here. Fuck that is. I do know what that other shit is. Pops up out of the fucking ground. Those metals, but something. That's not it. There's a yellow ball here. Oh, that's Wally's. Yeah, that's Wally's. Yeah, I know what that one is. That's Wally's. It's a picture of the captain on that ship when he wakes up from his long ass nap. Or right before he goes on his long ass nap.
I can see into the future, so I know you should come talk to me.
I just don't know what the fuck how am I supposed to get this fucking whatever the hell it is. I don't even know.
Okay, listen. Don't take on too much. We're here.
Hey lady, get out of here. Go play with some trees or something. I'm getting crabs. I don't know exactly what the fuck we're looking for. I'm telling you that was not it.
How's it going? Wow! Whoa!
Yeah. There you go.
Wow!
Wow. So those are the silver ones. But the question is I don't know what the hell. I don't see anything what I need. I don't see anything that's on there what
For me.
I need. And 1 out of 5. I don't think it's in the water, I think it's in the ground. But I'm not too sure. think it's over here, isn't it? I have to build it. Forgot what the fuck I was doing. No? Yep, I don't know what I'm doing. Right.
This valley's just the bee's knees.
Over here! We've got to talk.
Oh, over here. Hello? Would you help me? Could you please?
I need to talk to you.
Es un hermoso día. So sunny. hermoso día. So sunny.
I have such a fun idea for us.
I'm gonna make dinner.
We have work to do.
I'm already like at 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm barely trying to make dinner. What the fuck? Snow White.
Okay, listen. Don't take on too much. We're here for you.
Shut your ass up, Cupcake. We're here for you. Yeah, we're here for you. Shut your ass up, you motherfucker. Okay, motherfucker. Okay. Alright. I don't remember where I got those fucking things at. I really don't. I don't remember where I got them at. I don't think I made anything, did I? I don't remember. Yeah, I see there's nothing to be made. Horrible. It's these right here. And then I don't know what the other thing is. Yeah, I don't know what the other thing is. Whatever it is not on that. Definitely not on that. grain. So wheat. Probably wheat for that one. And that one's what? Vegetables. So be carrots or something. And these are gonna be flowers. I've got to watch the video on it. I gotta see which one else do they have. See, but I didn't see anything in that one. And I don't see anything in this one either. Maybe the gyms? This one right here. So Wash Ranch, Highland Ranch, Silver Cement. So these are all over the place. This is what we're looking for. Yep, this is what we're looking for. It's a fucking gym. That's a fucking gym. I don't know if that's 30 hours or I think that's 30 hours, right? 30 hours. Let's see, I'm fucking. So we have to get. It's a fucking gym. Yeah, it's a fucking gym. It's somewhere. I think you have to dig. I don't know where to dig. It said there's one in here, 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 and here. And there's also ones in here. That's what they said. So they're all over their fucking place. Like game about to have a whole bunch of holes in this motherfucker. Looking for this shit. I don't know if it's in the sea or if it's in the fucking ground. I'm not getting anything in the fucking ground. Rocks and bullshit. Throw it in here a few times and see what we get. Just waiting for my water to boil so I can throw some ramen noodles in there. That's some other shit I'm gonna make. That's definitely not the fuck it. So maybe it's orange or blue. We have to pull it out of the water, maybe. I'm just trying to go this way, but won't let me get. Yeah, won't let me go that way. It's not. I'm not getting anything the fuck they want me to get. Or maybe it can be some rocks. Some fucking rocks in the wall, maybe. Let's try this. There's 3 of them. There it is. Yep. Okay. It is. It is the rocks in the wall. It is not the fish or the digging. It is the rocks in the wall. Here we go. One more. There's one right there. Level 5. Okay, so we got 15 on that. Now we have to get. What was that? This one. Does that? Okay, it doesn't even have it. Okay. Just send them on its way. Yeah.
Es un hermoso día. So sunny.
That's it. This one.
What a great day for fishing!
It's a great day, alright. I wonder. Oh no, yeah, I can't do that. Yeah, which one was? It's a fucking gem. Only place you get gems on is on the fucking wall. I can get shit on this. Oh, I might get lucky here. Got one. Yeah, just to do this. I need more. Yeah, I need 5 here and 5 here. So I need 4 more of these. Which are the silver ones. And then those ones out of the rocks. So I can unlock this. So I'm gonna crack some more walls. There's not a whole lot of them to find in there. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Oh, fucking whatever the hell that is. Yeah, something else. So this one
I
doesn't.
have so many
This one
amazing
doesn't have
neighbors.
the walls. Okay. I don't think we need to make it. This goes in the middle of them. With a water tower. Farmhouse. So we don't need to make nothing in this one.
Hey, how about we do something together?
How about you get your little sweet cheeks ass out of my way? I'll throw you on the grill and cook your little ass. How'd you like that, little old Mickey? Huh? I'll cook your little ass. Where's that new one we just made? Oh, here it is. I've got so much shit I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Over here. We've got to talk.
We got to talk. Yeah, I would like to have a. Oh, don't. There's one up there. Hold on. This one came back. Yeah, puzzle. The old man. Yeah, the old man. Made a lot of money in this one. Okay, so now we know it's got to do with the crack.
Those night thorns are the worst, am I right?
Crack the rocks. Yeah. Now we know we have to just crack the rocks to get what we need. We just have to find rocks to crack.
Goodness, you're busier than a bee in
Here's one. Now what the fuck? Hey, what's this horse doing here? Yeah, what's that horse doing there? There's a wall right here. There's one right here. Still not it. Man. Still 1 and 5. I still need 4 more. Or we're not doing shit. There's another one. We got another. I think we have enough money to buy another one of those.
Hey there, pal. Oh, well, chat.
We can't pick it up. Where's the fucking hose? We can pick it up when we have the horse. No, we can't do that either. Shit. Guess we just leave it there. That was weak. Where is the fucking... That's not it. There's another one right there. Well, it's not giving me them. That's giving me bullshit.
How's it going?
I don't want to sell nothing. Those are the shiny ones. Don't think we need these. We'll get money out of it though.
Oh,
We needed the other ones.
so long.
Yeah, we needed the other ones. Yeah, nice. Nope. Pixie dust and all other shit. Oh, I clicked the fucking button. I'll know which one it was.
A minute of your time?
I don't got a minute of your time.
Huh?
You need to figure out how to get this goddamn thing or not. Yeah, I've been in here and it doesn't give me anything. That's why I went to the door thing, but if it gives me the other shit, that'd be great, but it's not giving me the other shit. No, it's not giving me it. God damn it. Ah, fuck it. Piss me off. Nothing. I'm looking for certain type of shit and it's not giving me what the fuck I need.
I haven't had this much fun since last Mardi Gras.
Well, that's great for you. You suck all the boys off. Yeah, I'm just trying to get these fucking last 4 parts. I can't find it. It's in a wall somewhere, but it's not giving it to me. Just give me the same shit.
Hey, how about we do something together?
Not it. Nope. Yeah, that's the only one that I need. Sometimes called Fool's Gold. Snowy Alpines. I need to get through there so we can get through the rest of it. It's in the fucking wall somewhere. I thought it was in the ground, but it's not. Also thought it was in the fucking
Okay, listen.
get your ass out the way, bitch. So it was said it was over here too, right? Said it was in this area. Said it was in this area. This area. We've been through here. We've been, I guess, through here. Yeah, cause. Oh fuck it, let's go through. We can crack the rocks, I guess. Said it was also in here, but we can't get we can get no map in there. See if we get fucking lost that.
My, everyone here seems so busy.
Yeah, she's in here. Can't use a map in here either. Fuck. Facing this way. Yeah, it's supposedly here, but I don't want to go through all that shit and trying to find something. Get rope out of that one. The one that I want. See, we're back over here again. They said it was also over here too, but we can't get through there. Maybe it's this one. No. But is this it? That's the fucking question. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, what the fuck can I do? What the fuck can I do? Oh, just fucking eat it. That's not it. Yeah, that's not it. I mean, we could sell that, but it's not it. jump through there to get anything over there. But that's where we need to go. So these ones are... So anything that's dark we can't go through. So all this is dark. All this appears dark. So as soon as we unlock it, we can go through it. The one we need is not. I don't fucking see it. I don't see the fucking thing in here. One more of these. It's in the wall somewhere. It's not coming out. I can crack every rock in this motherfucker and seem to not be finding it. And we just keep getting full and keep getting full. Fuck. Let's do this. Call this horse. No. Get off this. Press this button. Feed that. Yeah, still. We're back full again. See, but we didn't find anything there. That's the problem, we didn't find shit there. We didn't find shit here either. This is where we need to put
for coming to visit me. Goodbye. Goodbye.
$185. We got them over there in the other fucking thing. She takes this too. She takes both of those.
Would you help me?
Yeah,
Could you
I got
please?
something here. There's this one. We get your ass fucking updated here. Yeah.
Yes.
Give her the other one too. Get her leveled up so we can probably get some shit here. I don't know what the fuck she is. I just put a gatherer in there, I guess.
Oh, over here. Hello?
She takes these ones too. Okay, I'll give her that one first. We gotta get the honeycomb. So I gave her everything. I gave her everything from here.
Wanna know what? I hope to see you very soon.
Ugh, those night thorns are the worst, am I right?
She have a repair place in here? No. Goddamn. She doesn't have one, so I have to go back to my place.
I really lucked out. My neighbors are great.
I've got a new...
Thank you for coming to visit me. Oh.
So now I got 2 spots for horses. No, I got 2 spots for the horses now. And I still didn't lose shit.
Will you help?
Adopt the horse? I didn't know you can adopt the horse. What about putting the I'm gonna exit. I wanna exit. I wanna exit. Not letting me exit. I'll leave it like that. And change the eye color though. So what we got? How do you put? You brush him. If we get him maxed out, maybe we can put him in the stall. I don't know.
un hermoso día.
Two, I got 2 out of it. Finally. Three. This box hit. Get on this one. Just need 2 more. One more. Got it.
This is your dream, you know. Only you can help.
This place is the cat's pajamas.
What? Get off the damn horse. Oh man. I just need, it says in the end one more there. I'm getting bullshit. Yeah, I'm getting bullshit. Yeah, I'm getting all that shit, but I need the other one. I mean, these are good and all, but I need the other shit too. Okay, where's my horse?
Oh gosh, it sure is nice today.
My horse down in the bottom. Yeah, it says it needs 5. Oh, I'm ready to get. I'm ready to get off. Shit.
Will you help me with something?
Forgot I had my water on. Just want to see what I can pick up and what I can't pick up. And let the horse run over it. See, none of these motherfuckers got doors on them. Corner. You son bitch. There, I got them all, didn't I? Looks like it. Gotta get the friends up to. Question of that one. Yeah, that's not. That's not where I'm at. You know what? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just
It sure is nice today.
can do. Yeah, I'll just do this. Drop. Oh, cause we have some more over here. Let's do this. Make this one. Get this out of the way. Why do they always do that? Just give me the fucking. Put me back into the other one. Oh, let's crack that. You got so many damn missions all over the damn place. Yeah, I've got so many all over the fucking place, man. Um, 15, 12, it's another 15. There's 15 up here too. 15. All these are 15. So what's the ones below me? 10 grand. 7 for that one? So if that one's 7, that one there is 7, we need 5. We can give Who wanted that pizza? The rat.
Hey, it's you! Mm-hmm. We work well as a team.
Green salad, green vegetable salad. So both of the salad, green salads. Where's the fucking green salad? Green salad here. Okay, and the other one's the vegetable salad. That's what she wanted, right? Was that fucking vegetable salad? Grilled, all the grilled shit. Grilled vegetables.
Hi.
Seven. Me 21. I think Mickey Mouse goes to 7.
Oh, hey there. See you real soon.
God damn it. That one's 5. Okay, Mickey wanted what? So we don't have no gumbo. Red salad. Red salad and that pizza. Let's get the red salad. Let's see, it disappears. Red salad and like that Greek pizza. No, go that one. Greek pizza. Okay, so 2 5 stars. The inventory. The mouse. I just gave the mouse. So the mouse wants motherfucking yeah, but okay, so I made the Greek pizza and I made the motherfucking red salad. So What am I supposed to do? Motherfucker. What's the fucking quest? 5-star. Oh, okay.
Hey there!
But oh, okay, so is he done for the 5-star one?
Thanks, pal.
Okay, so Mickey's done. So we gotta go to Scrooge and Goofy. So it doesn't matter what. It just has to be a 5-star fucking meal, right? Already gave it to Mickey. What am I doing? Hey, duck here. Take
Good
this
day,
shit.
dear.
There you go.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Okay, so
Thank you kindly.
So he's done. So I just need to make Marlin and Goofy a 5-star meal, and then that's it.
Could you come and see me?
No, I'm busy. Get the fuck out the way. Move, bitch. So I'll just make them all a goddamn motherfucking pizza then. Yeah, cause that seems to be doing the shit, you know. 5-star pizza. Yeah, as long as I got the pizza in there, I can do. Cause I don't have that one. We just need 2. Yeah, cause I felt that fucking mouse. I fed that fucking mouse multiple times already. With 2 pizzas already. I already gave that fucking mouse 2 pizzas. Goofy and Marlin. There's Goofy right there.
Gorge, I could use some help. Hi there, pal. Woohoo! This place is the cat's pajamas.
Well, hello. Hmm?
Superb! A dark age indeed. Confound it all! Yes, indeed. There you are!
Excuse me, but I could use a human's help. Ah. Yeah.
I'm going to ice cream.
Hope to see you soon.
So that one's done. Okay. I've got so many different missions. I need 10,000 to open that one. I need 7,000 to open that other one. Yeah, I need 7,000 to open that one. 7,000 to get another character as well. Yeah, I mean, got 7,000 for both of those, 10,000 for the winter shit. Ice cream. All right.
There once was a dream world in which familiar friends, from the most heroic to the most villainous, lived together in harmony. However, as time passed, the forgetting set in, and the world fell into darkness until you arrived. You have the power to make it special again. With your help, this dream world can grow back into something magical. This is a place where you'll have no worries, where you'll wish time could get frozen, where you can find a friend in everyone, and feed your passions. A place where you can find yourself at home. This is a place where every day is a dream come true. This is Dreamlight Valley.
Alright guys, I'm gonna get off and go eat my dinner. How many hours do I got in that game so far? 164.8 hours in that fucking game. Yeah. It's not as bad as fucking ATS. 1,364.6 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna jump off before my food gets cold. Then it ain't gonna be worth the shit. Alright guys, I will get on in the morning. I'm gonna try to get on early. Man, going to bed at 5 o'clock in the morning, then trying to get up at 7 every day, that's not happening. That's not happening. So you're gonna catch the stream, it's gonna be fucking after 12 o'clock. Probably around 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and then, but yeah, shit, go to bed at 3, 4, 5 in the morning, just too fucking tired to be up, man. But yeah, that was a DLC that I was playing on. So I do plan on getting the other 2 DLCs. So if you look at it, if you look at it, well, not that one, not that fucking, don't look at that one. Don't look at that one. Alright, 30. Okay, $30 times that by 4. Because it's the base game, $30. And then 3 DLCs that are $30 a piece, right? So 30 times 4. It's 120 bucks. You probably spend about 135, 140 all together, plus taxes and all that. About 140 bucks. So for the normal people that usually hear, I was gonna say something. I was gonna say something, I forgot. So okay, so the meat packing place that I said that I was going to look into instead of buying shit from Walmart. So I'm outsourcing and shit like that. So there's a place here. There's multiple places here in town that do deliver and take food stamps. It's called let me see. Noble Prime, I think it is. Noble Prime. I think that's whatever the fuck it is in my phone. Hold on. Yeah, I don't remember what the hell it is in the phone. Well, anyways, there's a company. There's this one right here. It's I was fucking right. But anyways, so this one either it is that one, whenever the fuck it loads up. Okay. So there's this one. You can. I've been looking at this one. To get like the beef and shit. So if you go to order, you got a whole fucking thing right here, and you can order all kinds of shit. There's 27 pages here, and I mean, if you look at the size and shit like that, ribeyes and shit, and it's all local, none of that fucking chemicals in it, none of that fucking, it's all grass fed shit. I'm thinking about, and they take food stamps as well. So they take food stamps and they also deliver. So that's a good thing because I don't have a car and I can use my food stamps to buy fucking meat. So instead of getting it at Walmart and shit that has all the chemicals and all the other fucking horse shit in it, that kills people and that has all that other nonsense and shit, I'm thinking about just fucking around, just doing this shit, they got all kinds of shit. So I thought about just doing that. I think the picture will come in later. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't have a picture. Who knows? So, but yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing is buying a bunch of shit. Fuck off Walmart's crap. Cause I figured if enough people stop buying from these fucking big corporation motherfuckers, they start boycotting them. And shit like that. And what people don't understand is if you boycott these big corporation companies and everything, you can eventually make the prices of shit go down. Well, what I mean by is these big corporations depend on the small people like us to spend money to buy food and to buy shit so they can stay in business. Without our money to purchase their shit, they don't stay, big corporations forever. The stock market starts slowing down. When the stock market goes down, shit goes cheaper. When shit goes cheaper, that's when you want to buy, When the price is high, you just want to stay, I'm not saying go and do some stock market. I'm talking about buying groceries from these big corporations, buying shit from big corporations. Don't do it. Stick with the mom and pop local stores, you know, type of shit. So that way, when the big corporation shit starts falling and their stock market starts falling, they lower their prices, and when their shit goes lower, then that's when people gonna buy again. But with all the chemicals that Walmart's putting in, and all the chemicals that all these other fucking fast food places are putting in, and all this other shit, it's just better to go to local places that's more healthier and better for you. So if you stop buying from Walmart, you stop buying from Target, you stop buying from these big corporation outlets, you know, stop, you know, like they did for Black Friday. Black Friday stores like Target and Walmart and all these other fucking places was empty, you know, around the world because they boycotted them. When that happens, and then on top of Christmas happening, if they don't do any shopping in the stores, they're not making no money. If you're buying shit online, you're mostly getting ripped off. So, I mean, if you can buy locally without have to going through Walmart and Target and fucking all these big corporation people, you know, fuck them all. Stick to the local places, you know, and I don't know. If you do that enough times in so many months, you'll see the stock market drop for these big corporations. When they drop, prices drop. When prices stay low for a while, they start lowering their prices, and it gets cheaper and cheaper and cheaper. And then once they stay at a holding point of not raising their prices anymore because people don't want to buy, then that's when you start buying. But only if the product doesn't have all the chemicals in the food. And I mean, your clothes gets all that plastic, your shit that you wash your hair with, the bars of soap, the toothpaste has fluoride that fucks up your teeth. So if you find toothpaste that doesn't have fluoride, then you have a likely chance of keeping your teeth. If you keep brushing your teeth with fluoride, your teeth are going to fall out, and then the dentist want to rip them all out. Now, if you stop brushing your teeth with fluoride, maybe your teeth will stay more healthier. They regenerate and they rebuild themselves because you don't have to necessarily go to the dentist. Just like wearing glasses. You don't necessarily need to wear glasses. If you drink some herbal tea to make your eyesight better and shit like that, there's a bunch of these old school remedies from like your grandparents. You wonder why your grandparents lived so fucking long? Is because they was taking natural remedies and natural resources, you know, and they was staying alive longer. Now the chemicals are in everything. Your sodas, your milk, your fucking orange juice. You know, it's just a bunch of bullshit. So if you don't buy from big corporations and you stop going out to eat, wasting your money on that shit, because everything you buy is pre-cooked, pre-frozen, and then it's refrozen again, then it's stalled back out, and then it's stalled, and then it's frozen again when you take it home to put it back in your refrigerator. Walmart gets all their meat products frozen. Then they put them in the back and they thaw them out to claim that they're fresh, with all the chemicals and all the bullshit that's in it as well. So then they thaw them out and then they put them on their fucking, you know, shelves and shit, saying that they're fresh to make them look like that. So then you buy it and you go put it back in your freezer. So in other words, it's been cooked, pre-cooked, it's frozen, thawed, and then frozen again. So it's nothing that you buy in local stores, especially like Walmart and Smith's and Albertsons and HEB and all these other fucking big corporation names. They pre-cook it. They pre-cook it halfway through, and your TB trade items are all pre-cooked as well. but yeah, everything is pre-cooked. All the pre shit that's already pre-cooked is not good because you don't know what the fuck's in it. Plus, you got all the by whatever the fuck that shit is, binary products, whatever the fuck. I don't know. If the fucking list is longer than what you expect it to be to what it used to be, you know, yeah, all those food colorings and dyes and 3D printed fucking meat. Fuck all that shit. Campbell's don't just own Campbell's. They also own a bunch of other places that deals with Campbell's. So if you want to boycott Campbell's soup, you're gonna have to boycott everything that the owner that owns Campbell's soup, but also owns about 15 other fucking places as well. So you have to look at all those. You know, if you're gonna do it right, do it right the first time, and find out what that motherfucker owns and what he produces and makes products as, and then boycott all that shit. Tomato, your V8 splashes and your fucking energy drinks. He's the one that makes all that shit. It all comes from his stores, his locations. So all your shit from him. Most of your crackers, your goldfish, the orange goldfish, those is all made by Campbell, the owner by Campbell. So yeah, you gotta look at all the shit. So you want to boycott one, boycott all of the motherfucker that has the same company. Cause most of these, like I said, most of these people that own one company also owns about 15 other companies under their name. And they're the CEO of about fucking 20 locations of different brand names. And you have to look at the fact that if you're gonna boycott one, you want to make sure you find every product that motherfucker makes and produces, and then boycott it all. Don't just boycott just that one. Boycott that whole fucking line of everything that he makes. That's the goldfishes, that's the V8 juice, that's the energy drinks, that's shit. Most of anything that's canned food, you know. You want to know what you eat? Go out there and if you live in a home and in a house, you can be able to grow vegetables. People that live in apartments like I do, it's gonna be a little bit harder for us to grow lettuce and tomatoes and carrots and green beans and fucking corn and potatoes and onions and tomatoes and bell peppers and fucking yeah, you could grow a lot of shit you can grow. But if you have your own home, you know, and you pay land taxes, because you're gonna pay land taxes until you die, and then the government comes in and takes your fucking home anyways. Yeah, so if you have your own home, you can plant your own shit. You don't have to go fucking to the store. Hell, you can go get you a fig seed. You can grow fig trees. You know what I mean? And then once the figs grow the shit off the tree, then you can take that and you can turn it into jam, and you can make your homemade jam and just can that motherfucker. You know what I mean? Or put it in a glass jar or whatever. You know, same thing is like going to get seeds to grow an orange tree or apple tree or banana tree or a coconut tree. You can get the seeds, and if you can find some of the land that you live by or you own or whatever, you can grow whatever the fuck you want on there. But as long as you don't sell it to nobody, because then you'll be same thing as selling drugs. Attempt to distribute or attempt to sell, or yeah, you can't do that. You can't sell whatever you grow to the public, because then you have to have a license to sell, and then you have to have a permission and permits to be able to regulate the food that you're selling, and then you have to have the chemicals, you know, the FDA and all of them, the environment, healthcare, and all them motherfuckers come in and make sure your food's all healthy and got all the chemicals they want to shove into it, and then you can sell it, you know. So don't sell it to the people. You can eat your own shit, and a natural tomato that isn't from the store is more sweeter and tastier than the motherfucking what you get from the store. So if you want to live off the grid, you can live off the grid. Just go down and buy you some solar panels. You don't even have to go through a company. Just go to harborfreight.com. Go to harborfreight.com. Make a fucking email account on there. It's for free. You can go on there and get switches for a converter box. You could take your home that you pay the city for or the state for electricity, put a converter box into your electrician box in your home over to convert it into solar panels. Then you take solar panels that cost you about $120, $150 from harborfreight.com. You can buy a few of those motherfuckers. They're about like a good size for solar. You can slap that motherfucker on your house without any documents, without any where you go through a solar panel company to get solar panels, and then they rip you off and they cost you more than what they actually are. You can actually go to harborfreight.com. You can get all the wires, the solar panels, the extra backup batteries that you can charge up and everything, the converter box and all the shit. Rip out the fucking original electrical box that's to the city, you know, or to the state, and then you just take that motherfucker out and you put the converter box in there, switch it all over to fucking solar. Then you call up your electricity, tell them, fuck you, you can disconnect, motherfucker, you know, and then you can just live off of solar panels. You won't be underneath no contract, you won't have no fucking payments to make. It's all solar. You know what I mean? And then if you want to get really, really smart, you go out there and you buy one of those propane tanks, one of the big, huge ones, you know, and you put that motherfucker into the ground. You know what I mean? And cement that motherfucker so they can't come out there and rip that motherfucker out, you know? Cement that motherfucker and bury it. Fill it up once a year with fuel or propane or whatever, you know? And then you got natural source resources of gas to get into your home, propane or gas, it doesn't matter, you know? And so you can do that. You can also take you a water tank the same size of a propane or gas tank or whatever, and get two of them, one for water, one for sewage, you know what I mean? So you have your own septic tank. You can just call a fucking guy to come out and empty it once a fucking year, you know, or whenever it gets filled up. If you get you a big, huge one, you don't have to, you know, you'll last, you know, probably 5 or 10 years before. If it's a big, like 500-gallon big fucking one, you know, so you can have one, and you just bury them in your backyard, you know what I mean? Bury them in the backyard, you know, and then you just pump your fucking fuel and your water and your septic tank out, you know what I mean? You got your own shit. You can call a water company, tell them go fuck themselves. Call electricity company, tell them go fuck themselves. You can call a gas company, tell them go fuck themselves. Then you live totally fucking free, you know what I mean? On the land that you pay for taxes every year. But the house is paid off, so if the house is paid off, then all you're paying is the land, so the house can stay on the property. That's what you pay for, if that's what people don't understand. So you pay off your home, you own your home, you are purchasing the land, and you never own the land. because there's always land taxes on it every year. So you pay the government land taxes, so they can't come in and take your home and take your land. As long as you're on the land, you could put whatever you want on the land, and then you could say fuck the government and grow your own vegetables, grow your own watermelons, pumpkins. Shit, you can put some chickens out there and some fucking put a cow out there and milk that motherfucker every morning for your milk, and put you a fucking couple of orange trees out there that grows your oranges and your lemons and your fucking apples and your fucking bananas and your coconut trees. And oh yeah, you say fuck the world, you know, and just go live out there and be alright, you know. And if you live in Alaska, shit, you can do the same goddamn thing. But you can also go hunt for your own food too, you know. Get a couple of those deep freezers, you know. Stock that motherfucker up with Venice and fucking elk and fucking bear and shit like that, and then go get you some sheep and get you some pigs in there and chop them up and make you some bacon and shit. You know what I mean? Like you gotta think smart. You're gonna do it right. Do it the right way, you know. Don't go half-assed. Don't go half-stepping. Do it the right way, you know. Then you don't have to worry about the government poisoning your food, your meats and your vegetables. You know what I mean? Your milk. You know what I mean? You know where you get your milk at. You know where you get orange juice at. You know where you get your eggs at. You know, raise you some pigs and then slice them motherfuckers up and turn them in some motherfucking bacon. And everything's fresh, you know. No extra chemicals, no fucking shots and this shit, you know. But it's all right there on the land you feed, you know. I know what I'm talking about because I lived in the city, but we also had a cow, we had some chickens, we had hogs, and we had some orange trees and shit, you know, as a kid. And everything we ate as a kid was all homemade. You know what I mean? We barely even went to the store. I think we had eaten out a few times, you know, each year, but nothing like constantly, you know what I mean? Everything we eat was grown in the backyard. Shit, we want eggs, we go out there in the fucking morning and get our eggs out of the fucking chicken coop, you know? Right there in the city. But me and my brother, we was in Boy Scouts America for 4 years. And then my brother and my sister got into 4-H through school. And so they had goats and pigs and shit. They had to get them all fattened up and shit like that, and then show them off in there and everything. And then they got sold off to the auction. Well, some of them did. The ones that didn't get sold off, we put them in the horse trailer. Fucking plow, just shot the fuck out of them, you know, right in the fucking forehead. And then we strung them up on the motherfucking trees and slit, you know, drained them all out. And then shipped the meat off to the pigs. We sent it off to turn it into bacon, you know, and shit like that. But like this real fancy bacon shit, you know, homemade peppers and all this other shit that's into it, and ingredients, and it gets packaged. I think we lived we had out of four pigs we had, I think it was two or three years of bacon that was turned into bacon. And then we went out there and hunt for deer. Usually when we go out there and hunt to get deer, we do like 10 deer. ten of those motherfuckers, you know, and then elks and shit like that. The deer will we'll cook all the parts of the deer, but also we'll turn some of it into like beef jerky, you know, but it'll be deer jerky. So it'll get dried out and turned into deer jerky. It's got their own seasoning and shit. But yeah, growing up as a kid, shit, we didn't. I didn't start actually eating fast food until, well, shit, I did 8 years in prison. So from 2001 to 2008, I didn't have fast food. I didn't have fast food. I ate prison food. Um, and then all the time before, from the time I was born to till 2001, everything I ate was cooked from home. It wasn't fast food. It was all homegrown. You know what I mean? Everything we had was homegrown. My mom had one of those things that you fucking turn butter, and we'd be out there turning butter and shit. She would make homemade bread, homemade tortillas, homemade fucking biscuits and gravy. Shit on the shingle, you tear up the bread and shit. She would make loaves of fucking bread, and she'd cut that motherfucker up, ground some fucking hamburger meat, throw some spices in that motherfucker, get in there and throw some motherfucking milk and flour in there and mix that motherfucker up real thick for gravy and shit. Then take the take the bread and put it on the plate. Throw your hamburger meat on that motherfucker, and then sprinkle that shit with goddamn the gravy and shit, and then stick a fork in that motherfucker. You had homemade shit on the shingle. That's what I ate as a kid for a long time. I ate that shit a long time. I didn't know what fucking waffles was until I seen the commercial on TV, the Lego My Eggle. I didn't know what that fucking was because I never had it. You know what I mean? I never had that shit. Everything we had was either it was eggs from the garden, um, milk that we milked from the cow, cheese where we left the milk turn into cottage cheese, and then when it turned into molded cheese, then you use that to make cottage cheese and sit. We grew strawberries, we grew fucking berries and plums and watermelon and peaches, and we had fig trees in the backyard and shit. My mom would make all kinds of fucking jam and jellies and shit. We didn't have no motherfucking peanut butter and jelly. We didn't know what the fuck that was. We had motherfucking figs that came off of a fig tree that you can smash and turn into jelly. That's what our peanut butter and jelly was. You know what I mean? I all this shit. Yeah, my mom used to make candy. She used to make Christmas candies. She used to make pies. Everything I ate from the time I was born to the time I went to prison, my mom made everything. Rocky Road ice cream. She'll get some ice. She'll get water. She'll get a bunch of ice trays. She'll freeze a bunch of water. She'll throw it into the fucking thing that you make the ice cream. She'll put salt rock on the outside of it, and then it was inside of another machine. You just push the button. You just add the different shit that you need to put in there, and that motherfucker just make. About 4 or 5 hours later, you got fucking homemade Rocky Road ice cream. Yeah, homemade Rocky Road ice cream. Shit. I didn't know what a fucking snow cone was until I went into the store one time and shit. But other than that, everything I had was homemade. My clothes was even homemade. Like, no bullshit. My mom made our clothes. Our tennis shoes or whatever came from Goodwill. Our toys, we didn't have no fucking toys. We didn't have no fucking toys. Our bicycles, shit, we stole those motherfuckers from other kids. Our toys was fucking sticks and fucking little box cars, you know. Magnifying glass. We used to burn a whole bunch of shit, you know. Follow the ant field, you know, the ant trail, fire ants. Set those motherfuckers on fire with the finding glass. Oh yeah, man. We put up a barbed wire fence one time for one of our neighbors, and it was getting dark, and we was getting the fucking barbed wire fence put up, but it was also electrocuted, right? Where you had the electrified. So when the animal touched it, you know, it'd zap them. You know, not real fucked off, but enough to get them fuck away from the fence. So we was putting the horses in, you know, we was putting the horses in and shit like that. And this one was over there, and I was walking back to the main gate. I forgot about the fucking barbed wire fence above me. And fucking this horse started chasing me, and I fucking took off running, man. I took off running, and I tried to get underneath that fucking fence, and I forgot that the barbed wire that was on top too, and fucking scraped my face. I hit the fucking ground, and good enough that the neighbor knew about getting rid of scars, cause she had this plant, alivore or some shit like that. It starts with an A. That you slice it and you can use it to put on the cuts, and it gets rid of the scars and shit like that. You just keep putting it on there every day. So about 30 days I had put this fucking plant on my face, rubbed it on there every day, and so when it crossed my face, it was a barbed wire mark across my face, and so it's, you know, it was gonna scar bad if we didn't put it on there. So glad the person knew what the fuck they was doing, cause I would have had a fucked up face, you know. But that wasn't the first time I run into a problem with horses. I got hit by a fucking bull one time, trying to load this fucker up on the trailer because we was selling him. He was too old. We had a younger one there that was taking over, reproducing, and so. But yeah, that's what we did as kids, man. We played with rocks and shit. We played with bamboo. We would take bamboo and it was growing, and so we'd take it and we'd turn it into use it as, try to make a fort with it and shit, you know, make a clubhouse out of it. I don't know. I guess we had fun as a kid. I remember putting my brother in the dumpster one time, and then when the garbage man came to pick him up, I was banging on the truck, tell them, hey, my brother's in the fucking truck. But yeah, I had told him, hey, you know, there's something in the garbage can. Hey, can you fish it out? And then as soon as he jumped in, I closed the doors, and fucking truck pulled up, and halfway up, hey, motherfucker! I almost threw my brother away. But I had to do some fucked up shit to my brothers though. We went to this racetrack, CC Speedway in Corpus Christi, Texas. And so they had these cars that had chains It was one car in front, one car in the middle, one in the back, and they was all chained together, right? The front one had the gas. The middle one didn't have shit. And then the back one had the brakes, right? So no power, just brakes, right? And so it was, I guess it was called chain gang or something with the cars. So I thought if you can do that with cars, I can do that with bicycles. It did not work so well. Just believe me, it did not work so well. I didn't have any brakes, but the guy, one of my friends, had the brakes, and we stuck my brother in the middle with nothing, just the pedals, you know. Took his chain off and everything, right? Took his hand brakes off, everything. He just had the seat and the handlebars and the pedals with no chain on it. So we get up on top of this hill. We get up on top of this fucking hill, man. I started pedaling going down, right? And I'm telling my friend, hey, hit the brakes, you know, hit the brakes every now and then, you know, going too fast. So I guess he forgot we was hauling ass. I was able to jump off, and the bike kept going, but it was pulling the other two. And so my brother was on there. I managed to grab my friend off the fucking bike. By time they flew by, I grabbed him, and all I seen is my brother and 3 bikes go down the fucking hill. He had no brakes. And I mean, he's a year and 6 months younger than I am, right? I used to fuck with him a lot. So he goes crashing down the fucking hill. He's all fucked up. He's got a broken nose. He's got cuts all over him. Look like he's been in a fucking war, you know? So I did that. I did that with him, to him. Well, me and my friend did that to him. But we was like 9, 10, 11 years old, you know. Being boys, being the asshole to each other. There was another time my mom made us macaroni and cheese with hamburger meat, and it was good, right? You know what I mean? And so I was eating my food, and he kept taking his fork and sticking it in my fucking food, man. And he would take my food, and so I told him, I said, do that again. I'm gonna take your fork and my fork, and I'm gonna stick that motherfucker in your hand. He thought I was joking with him. This is the first time I ever stabbed somebody. And it was a great example, cause yeah. he never touched my goddamn food again. So my brother did it again, and so when he put his fork down, I snatched that motherfucker up. I took my fork, I grabbed his fucking arm, and I put it on the table, on the kitchen table. And I told him, I said, I told you, you fucking with my food? Here you go, motherfucker. Stuck his fucking hand. He had 2 forks. He had 2 forks sticking out his fucking hand. Running around the house. Mom! 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 And shit. And, I tell you one thing. He won't never grab nobody's motherfucking food off they goddamn plate ever the fuck again, I'll tell you that. That fix your ass right there. He won't never do that shit again. Yeah, he won't never do that shit again. And so that was that time. Well, we got into my dad was on his off day, right? You know, and so he took us fishing, you know, and so we're underneath the freeway, right? Underneath we call it the pier or whatever, and it's got the shallow water with the seashells and the rocks and all that shit, right? You know, all the sharp shit, right? And I didn't know this at the time. And so my dad was fixing his fishing rod, and he was fixing ours and everything, you know, so we can go fishing with him. And my mom was over there doing some shit, right? And so my brother he kept fucking with me, right? And he pushed me. And I told him, "Hey, what the fuck, man?" And I told him, "Keep fucking with me. Me and you're gonna fight." And so we, you know, he kept fucking with me. We got in a fight. I had him in a headlock, just pounding his fucking head in, just holding his fucking head, just pounding his fucking head in, right? And he's over here hitting me and trying to get loose, and I'm just pounding his fucking head in. And so I shoved him, and when I shoved him, he landed, you know, he landed on his hands, and he, you know, landed on his hands and his knees, right? So when he hit the water, all those fucking seashells, and this is when I found out there were seashells in there. It cut up all his fucking hand, right? Both his hands was cut up, and he had cuts all over his fucking knees. And see, I didn't know there were seashells in there, you know? I thought it was just shallow water and sand, and it was, you know, because we wore sandals into it because it was rough, but we didn't think it was enough to cut us, you know? So we get into a fight and shit, you know? He goes down, cuts his fucking hands all up. The water, the salt water is burning the shit out of his cuts on his hands. And my mom's over there yelling at me because we're fighting, and I'm like, I didn't start it, you know, but I sure goddamn finished it though. But yeah, my brother just never seemed to ever learn to stop fucking with me, you know. All the time he fucked with me. And so being the oldest, well, my sister was older than us. She was 3 years older than us. She used to beat the shit out of us all the time until we started fighting back. But I don't know. I didn't grow up after from 2001 to 2025. I haven't seen my brothers or sisters since then. I've got one sister and 4 brothers, and they're all younger than I am. But I don't know. I used to do some fucked up shit to them. They do some fucked up shit to me. We used to fight all the time. My sister joined the Navy. My brother joined the Army. My other brother joined the military, and my last brother joined the Air Force. Me, I went to prison, so I mean, shit, I didn't even finish 7th grade. Shit. I remember it because I got locked up in September of 2001, and I was there 15 days. Yeah, because I was in there I was supposed to be in there 15 days. It was juvenile detention center, and it's always, you know, 15 to 30 days or whatever. But the first few times it was 15 days. When 9/11 happened, I was in juvenile, and I had like 3 days until I was getting out of juvenile. But they didn't let me go. And when 9/11 happened, we was sitting in the TV room watching PBS Kids as educational programming for juvenile detention, you know, because we still had to go to school anyways, right? So we were sitting in there and watching PBS Kids when it came on, breaking news, this, and then you just see the plane sticking out of the fucking building, and then a few minutes later, here comes another one. You know, and at 13, 14 years old, you're like, what the fuck just happened? We was just watching motherfucking Sesame Street. Now we're watching planes going in buildings, you know. And then it goes off the air, right? It goes off the air because they say they state that they have audio tapes of people that was inside the planes calling home and leaving voicemails or whatever. And I'm like, no, because if they're in the planes and the plane just hit the building, there's no way you can get those audio. So I'm like, oh, okay, let's hear the video, you know. So they come back on breaking news, and they're sitting in a helicopter downtown New York City, you know, and it's downtown because you see a helicopter, and then you see a few other helicopters, but also you see one helicopter focusing on a fire truck that was downtown, about 7 blocks from downtown when it happened, checking a gas meter or some shit or whatever, and then you see the fireman, he goes that plane's flying way too low. You know, and they're jumping in the truck. And the video person jumps on the back, and he's holding on, and you see the fire truck just going down New York City, trying to get to the fucking first plane that crashed into it, right? And then you got the ones in the fucking air already there, like something's already gonna take place. And see, this is what I don't understand is New York Times also shot the same video or the same cover magazine of New York Times of 2001, or it came out in 2002, but New York Times shot it, and it was a #1 seller, 9/11, you know, such and such, and here's a front page of New York Times magazine, you know. So when you try to go look for that Times New York magazine now, it is no longer, it's disappeared. It's been disappeared. So that cover of the 9/11 of 2001, that Times magazine covers, no, you can't find it. They removed it. They got rid of it. And the reason why I say they got rid of it is because it made New York Times. It was in the newspaper. And then you also seen it on PBS TV, you know, Fox or whatever, you know, what was news that moment. And I was in Midland, Texas, in the juvenile detention center when it happened. I seen it on TV. But the crazy thing is that they go off the air, then they come back with audio tapes. There's no fucking way. There's just no. I wasn't that type of person that was like into politics or into fucking news or shit like that, but it made something in my brain click at 13, 14 years old. On that day of them like, well, here's audio tapes of people calling home, telling their loved ones they love them, and they're about to fly into a fucking building. it just blew my mind when they was live and then they disappeared and then they come back on 5 or 10 minutes later and they're live again and they got audio tapes, and it just blew my mind that they already had the voice calls from the flights. And I'm like, there's just no fucking way. There's no fucking way, because you would have to have the black box and the orange box that was in the motherfucking flight. And there's no way that you could get that box, because that box is still hasn't been found in 25 years. It still hasn't been found. Which is odd, because every plane that flies in the sky must have a black box, a tracking device, and GPS, and this, and the coordinates that records your whole entire flight. So that's what that box is made for, and why if a plane goes down, that's what they need to get, because it tells you the data and what actually took place. Mayday calls and air traffic control, going down, whatever, being hijacked or whatever, and so they would have all the evidence right there. But what's crazy is that there's no way you can have all that information if you're still live and the plane is just in the building. I'm just trying to figure out, how do you get audio from off of a plane that just hit the building, but you're saying you got it right now? That's what blew my fucking mind, because it's like, no, you can't do that. No. Plane, the building goes down, then you collect the box, whatever. Then by then it'd take you a few hours to actually figure out what actually took place. But there's no fucking way you had it like that. Oh, Fox News here. Mayday, we got breaking news. We got audio from the planes of the two planes in the Twin Towers. Here's audio of the loved ones on the flights calling home, saying we love you and miss you, and the plane's been hijacked. Winky. Then it goes on to, the lady comes on and, hi mom, hi dad, tell my kids I love them, and this and this and this, and we've been hijacked, and I love you all, and click. Then someone else gets on there and makes their little, it's like everything at that moment. That's when I'm like, okay, no, this can't be real, and so I got locked up. They sentenced me, they sent me to TYC in October. On Halloween, I made it to Texas Youth Commission facility, where I would be for the next 6 years. So on October, which is Halloween of 2001, Halloween night, I was showing up in a Texas Youth Commission facility for 6 years. Well, actually, it was for 9 months, but I ended up doing 6 years. So that's where I spent my first Halloween was in TYC in 2001. That's where I spent Thanksgiving. That's where I spent Christmas. That's where I spent from 2002 to 2006. Sometime after June or whatever, July, somewhere around there, they released me. I was in a halfway house. I fucked up, went back to TYC, was there for a few more months. They gave me another opportunity to go to another halfway house. I went to the one in Houston, Texas, and the house where I stayed at was in LaPorte, Texas, between Beaumont and LaPorte, Texas, off the Gulf of Mexico, right there. So I lived there until I was about 19 years old. Then they transitioned me, tried to get me out of the system because I was 19 years old, going to be 19 years old. My first job in fast food, and I didn't know shit about cooking. I didn't know shit about nothing because I just got done doing 6 years in fucking prison the first time. Okay? So I went in when I was 14 years old. I got out of there when I was 19, or going to be 19. I was in that halfway house for about 9 months or so. And so my first job was working in Popeye's Chicken. That's how I got into fast food, because we was required to get a job. And considering that I was over the age of 18, I was able to get a job. So the caretaker or whatever, the halfway house lady, whatever, she was like, well, I have somebody that can hook you up with a job, whatever, it's in the fast food. And I was like, well, it's better than nothing. So I was going to an alternative school for children, teenagers that couldn't behave in public school, so they had to go to an alternative place. So I went to that, but I wasn't there for trouble. I was there because I had to finish, high school. When the whole time I was in TYC, I went to prison while I was in the 7th grade. They finished me out. I did 7th grade, the rest of 7th grade, 8th grade, 9th grade, 10th grade, all the way up to 11th grade in 11th and a half in fucking prison, TYC. So when I got out, or when I was in a halfway house, I had to get a job and I had to go to work. I had to get piss tests and all that shit like that, which it didn't bother me because, first of all, I've been locked up from fucking 14 years old to fucking 19. So it's like, I didn't touch drugs. Wink, wink, Of course, we got them in prison all the time, but other than that, I mean, everything I ate as a kid until I went to prison, to the time I got out of prison, to now, from 2008 is when I got out. 2008, April 24, 2008. From there to now, I've been eating food just like everybody else does, fast foods and but I haven't been to a fast food restaurant since 2018, or any other places besides to the gas station, the laundromat, and the doctor's office. Other than that, I mean, I don't go nowhere. So I stay home, play video games, get fucking high as a motherfucker. But that's what I do. All the food from 2000, well, from May of 2008 to now, from then to now, they found out the timeline I've been out of prison to 2025. They found out that since I've been out here, all the food, mostly all the food that's out here, I can't have because I have gout issues. Now, I've never had gout in my motherfucking life. Never had anything wrong with my ankles, never had anything wrong with my back, never had anything wrong with anything besides having seizures, right? Anger issue, PTSD and all that from being in prison and shit, seeing all the shit that I seen and was all involved in a lot of shit. To basic shit like that, you know. But gout issues, never. I never had any gout issues. I was out here probably about 3 years or so. And that's when I started noticing that I had problems with my toes, getting my joints started hurting, my knees, all my joints in my body started hurting and shit like that. Could never figure out what the fuck it was, you know? Until one day I would go to the hospital and they stick a syringe in my fucking toe, my big toe, and says, "Oh, well, you got gout." After the test come back and shit, they go, "Oh, you got gout." I said, "What the fuck is gout?" It's uric acid crystals that's built up in your joints from fatty foods and yeast and bear products and, you know, just a bunch of chemicals and shit that's in your food. Well, I didn't know about the chemicals in the food. I didn't know anything about the chemicals being in the food. When I worked in fast food and shit, I really didn't pay attention to what the chemicals was in the food. My job was to make the chicken, you know, add the chicken and the spices and mix it up, you know, and then separate it, cold date it, cook it, you know, and have, you know, because I was the cook, I was the prep, I was the dishwasher, I was the fucking whole 9 yards in the back, you know, in Popeye's chicken. 19, 18 years old, back there doing this job I had no fucking clue about. Now, what they gave me training for a week or whatever and showed me how everything worked, you know. And then when they seen that I was doing the job great, shit, they let me go and let me do it on my own. Well, so I worked for Popeye's Chicken from what was it, 2006 to 2007, about a year or so. I worked in Popeye's Chicken. Well, there is a KFC and churches and all that in the same area, right? So I would get into it. I would get into going from one chicken place to another chicken place, and I'll try to work all four places. So I learned how everything was made and everything in Popeye's Chicken. I learned how everything was made in KFC and churches, and I got into working for McDonald's. I was working for McDonald's for a while. I was mostly the graveyard shift doing breakfast, but I was also on call, you know, whenever someone didn't show up, I'll be there. And I worked with a bunch of fucking kids that was going to school but hadn't worked, you know, after school, whatever. Man, those fucking kids, man, I ran circles around those motherfuckers, man. They was a few years younger than I was, but I was running circles around their motherfucking ass. They didn't know how to wrap the sandwiches. They didn't know how to make the fucking sandwiches or the burgers. You know what I mean? Because everybody in McDonald's at one point in time had to work the line, had to work the drive-through, had to work the front and the back drive-through. You know what I mean? They had to get on the headphones at one point in time. You know, work the front, work the fryer, work the grills, this and this. You know, at one point in time, everybody that's as managers or bosses now had to start from the bottom. And so when I started getting into McDonald's and shit, man, I'll be honest, I didn't eat nothing really, unless I was there for fucking more than 24 hours. I'll have a Big Mac or whatever, cause I worked there when Big Macs was out. I worked there when Big Macs was there, and I ate a bunch of those motherfucking Big Macs, but I never ever thought about having the chemicals. You never thought about the ingredients that was ever in them. Now, when they stated that the hamburger patties is all fresh, I'm gonna tell you straight up, it's not. Everything that comes off of a fucking reefer truck is frozen, okay? Because usually it's below -40 or -30, and it's gotta be frozen. You doing 3,000 whatever miles, 5,000 miles to deliver that motherfucking load to a fast food joint or whatever. And usually they came on Tuesdays. They load, drive back, unload, and then you just take it in there and and it came in brown boxes. The fries came in brown boxes. The fucking hamburger patties, they was pink, they was round, you know what I mean, and they was thin, and they came in a motherfucking box, frozen, So you take it out the box and you put the box, in the little freezer thing underneath the fucking tray, and so you got these other trays that has the small, the medium, and got the quarter pounders and shit like that, and then you got the other rack that has the other heating shit like your chicken nuggets, your hot pockets, your hot pies, and all your other shit was in this one. And then you had your meat in this one underneath a heating lamp. Then you got your fries, you know what I mean? You got your baskets of fries and shit. And the basket of the fries come out of a box that the fries are in a brown bag. You just rip that motherfucker open, you put it in this white container that drops down. So you put like 10 bags of this fries in this motherfucker. You know what I mean? You put the baskets in there, you push a button, the basket comes down and loads it up, puts it back. You take it, put it in the grease, push a button. You know what I mean? You walk over there, shake the basket every few minutes, When that motherfucker goes off, you pick it up, you drain that motherfucker for a few minutes, you know what I mean? You go do whatever the fuck you gotta do. You come back, you shake some motherfucking fried salt shit on there, you dump that motherfucker over there. Put it underneath the heating lamp, and then when they call your fries, you get your fries and you put up the little fucking thing in there and you put the fries in there and shit, and you put them on there, or you put them in the box or whatever, and then they just grab them from the light and put them into the bag and put it out the fucking window. But it's like I knew how everything ran in McDonald's. When I worked for Popeye's Chicken, I know how everything was ran in there too. And it was all same shit. Every bag of chicken that came off the truck, off the reefer, was frozen. It came in a box, 8 bags to a box. You get 16 boxes. You gotta fucking you gotta put season 16 boxes. Okay. At the same time as you seasoning 16 boxes of chicken, you also gotta cook fucking chicken. You also gotta cook your chicken strips, and you gotta cook you make your mashed potatoes and your jambalaya and your gravies and shit like that. You gotta make the biscuits coming up out the fucking oven. You gotta make the other shit and everything else. So you gotta be superhero, okay? You gotta be Mr. Superhero. And this is how I was introduced to cocaine. Yeah. This is how I was introduced to cocaine. Alright? So let me just tell you the story about cocaine and how it came into my life for a great while of working. So there was a young kid, right? I thought the motherfucker was a kid. Well, he come in and he's a little short fucker, right? Short, skinny black fucker, right? You know what I mean? And everybody that I work with in Houston, Texas, outside of the port, you know, and all that shit right there, they're mostly all black, right? So it's cool because they're all mixtures of everything and shit. So this little motherfucker come up in there and shit. And I was like, this dude can barely even see with a goddamn counter, you know? And I'm like, okay. This is gonna be my boss? I'm like, what the fuck, dude? This dude was 2 years younger than I was. And he was a fucking boss or the manager at this location where I was working at. My other boss, my original boss, because she was going on, I guess she was going on paternity leave or something. Man, she had like 7 babies by 6 baby daddies, you know. She was out of Houston. She was 34 years old. She drove a Chrysler 300. And this is where I found, when I first heard Mike Jones, you know, Mike Jones and shit like that song. This is the first time I heard Mike Jones. And she rolling up in the parking lot. She's 34 years old, banging out in the fucking Chrysler 300. Nice. I mean, she was nice in the right spots. You know what I mean? But goddamn, she was. I mean, she was bangable. I would have banged her, and she would have gave me an opportunity. But she was pregnant. She was 34. And see, I always chase after older chicks. I never fuck with no young chicks. I ain't no motherfucking P Diddy, okay? I ain't trying to get no Diddy cases, you know? No motherfucking R. Kelly cases and goddamn all them sons of bitches, you know? So I always fuck with chicks that was always older than me, because if a young motherfucker like me can pull older chicks, there's gotta be either something wrong with them, or I've got some hell of a motherfucking mouthpiece, and must have the right utensils, you know, because my ex-wife is 6 years older than I am. I've got 2 kids by her. Okay, my other baby mama is a year and a half older than I am. And they both have the same names, live in 2 different cities, but they're like 2.5 hours away from me. you know what I mean? And so, like I said, I've always fucked with older chicks. What gets me the most, if they work in the medical field, CNA, LVN, RN, fucking anything that has to do with the hospitals, you know, whatever. Maids, I don't give a fuck, you know. Representatives, person that sits there, answer phones all day. Medication lady, whatever. The dietitian person that comes in and cooks the meals for the people that live there at the you know, fucking old people's home, retirement home. Man, I fucked more chicks that worked in the medical field than anything. My ex-wife works in the medical field. My daughter's mom, my second baby mom, she also works in the medical field. The chick that's tatted on my fingers, SAVANA, Savannah. She's half Mexican and half black. Man, she's oh, she's a cheater though. That's a whole different other story. But yeah, I've always fucked with chicks that work in the medical field. It's never been about their money. It's never been about their money. I can give a fuck about their money. And they make good fucking money. Believe me that. If they can drive around $65,000 cars and go out to eat every day and wear fucking fancy Jordans and shit on their motherfucking feet. Oh yeah, they got motherfucking money. They don't need your fucking money. They got money. But yeah, you know, like everybody that I fuck with work in the medical field. And it's been like that. It's been like that. I don't fuck with chicks that fucking hi, how can I help you? Nah, fuck that shit. If you ain't in there busting your ass working in the medical field, the CNA field, the motherfucking RN, being a surgeon, being a pill pusher down the goddamn hallway, you know what I mean? Or something, you know, in a motherfucking. I don't need a bitch to answer her phone. Shit, you can get a robot to do that. You know? That's why I don't mess with chicks from fucking dollar stores or fucking Walmarts or Big Lots or fucking, you know, people that working in fast food. I don't fuck with chicks that work in fast food. I don't. I shit. Fuck no. They the nastiest motherfuckers ever. They don't clean they fucking nails, hands. They nasty as a motherfucker. Yeah, I've got problems with cleaning. You know what I mean? I like shit to be clean. I like shit to be smelling like a swimming pool in this motherfucker. You know? So OCD problems, ADHD problems, PTSD problems, epileptic, has gout issues, back problems. Yeah, I've had gout in fucking every joint except for my left hip. But other than that, yeah, I've never had any. That's the only place that I haven't had gout at. But I've had syringes put in both of my big toes and taken out like 6 or 7 tubes, and I mean tubes like this big. You know what I mean? So you got that big syringe in there, and you take that motherfucker out. The tube is like this round. You know what I mean? About this fucking long, and you pumping that motherfucker out like a pastry. That you're basting your fucking chicken. You know, like your Thanksgiving chicken and shit, your turkey in there, you're basting it and shit. You know, it's like one of those big fucking sons of bitches. Imagine like 6 tubes of uric acid coming out of one toe. I'm not Tom. I'm not bullshit. Coming out of one toe, tubes like this, about this round, coming out of one toe. Now that's some that's some crazy shit. I've had uric acid taken out of my wrist. I've had it taken out of my hands because my hands get all stiffed up. My wrist gets all stiffed up. Can't do shit with them. Gets it in your elbow and shit, in your fucking elbow, and everything around your elbow is sensitive as a motherfucker. If you barely even touched it on anything, it'll hurt like a motherfucker. When you try to bend it back out, oh, it even hurts worse. And then if you leave your arm out there too long, and it starts reforming back around into that joint of your elbow, then when you try to bend it or move it up or down or anything, oh, it just fucks. It's so fucking sensitive and it hurts. When I had it in my right hip, I was thinking, because of the 4 disc out that's in my back, I was having back issues from the lumbars being pushed on, because my spine is grinding the lumbars. When I got in a car accident, when I fell off a roof doing roofing, I had a seizure and fell off the roof. I fucked up my back both times, and so I've got 4 disc out in there, and so I've got issues with my back and shit like that, where it compresses my back. I get stiff sometimes. I walk fucking funny as a motherfucker. Because I feel like I got a lot of weight on my shoulders, so I'm hunched over. So I'm not hunched all the way over where you got a hump in your back, but I mean, just enough to try to get the relieve the pain off your shoulders. So I've got issues with that. You know what I mean? I've had both of my big toes drained. I've had my knee drained. One of my knees drained. One of my hands was drained. And then one of the elbows was drained. When they take it out by using the syringes, what does help you is that it rarely really goes back to that spot. It'll get in there, you know what I mean? So if the doctors suck it out, you know, take it out, and they're taking like 6 or 7 tubes of that shit out of my toes, right? So I don't really have any issues with my toes anymore. But the other part is, okay, you got a ligament, right, on your ankles. So if you fuck off that ligament, well, you can't walk anymore. Just put it that way. So if you fuck off that ligament, that ligament's fucked off, and you just can't walk. Then you end up putting it in a boot. Well, I have 2 of those space boots that you pump on the side and shit like that, and to rebrace it. But every now and then I have to put those boots back on because I get the gout in the ankles and it fucks me up. But it also gets in my knees and shit in my other body parts, mostly in the elbows. But man, I've had it in my hand and my wrist. Ooh shit! I tell you what. I'd rather have that motherfucker in the big toe than have it in my hand, because you can't grab nothing, you can't do nothing, you can't move. Your fingers are fat as a motherfucker. You feel like a balloon. And if you touch it, just rub that motherfucker. It's like, you know, like, goddamn, don't touch that son of it, because it's real sensitive, right? And it usually lasts 2.5 months. Depends on how bad it is. When I have a gout attack, it depends on how much is built up. So what I've been doing is taking this health and kidney shit, and it's supposed to detox your body. Shit, I took that motherfucker for a month. Man, during that whole entire month and a half, shit, I haven't had another gout attack. But I know if I don't, I know all the shit that I eat, you know, like all the bread and like pizza and bread and anything that has to do with yeast and shit like that. It breaks down into uric acid, gets into your joints, and so it just builds up and builds up and builds up, and then once it's just too had it where it can't build up anymore, that's when you get a gout attack, and usually it stays. If I don't take the medication from the time it starts to the time it ends or stops, then it sticks around for a month or so. So you take the medication, and usually it's like 100 milligrams or 200 milligrams, like twice a day. You know, once in the morning, once at night. But what I've been doing is I take 4 of those motherfuckers. Once in the morning, and another 4 at fucking night. And then I take one of my emergency pills that has like, I think it's 1,000 milligrams or some shit like that. So about 1,200 milligrams of this medication for gout that I shoved down my throat to get rid of gout, because man, I tell you what, you have gout in your feet or your knee and you try to get up the next morning to go to the bathroom, shit, your ass is either crawling to that motherfucking toilet or is your ass gonna be hopping on one foot to that motherfucking toilet, cause you ain't walking. I'll tell you that, you ain't walking. You mostly like dragging your foot along, but man, if your leg is so sensitive and you trying to drag that motherfucker, even trying to walk down the stairs with that sumbitch, every little bump is like, oh, you know, and it's like, you talking about getting fucked up. Man, you just put it this way, you better have about 15 of these motherfuckers, and you better take about 4 of these sons of bitches a day during the gout attack. This is a muscle relaxer. These are what, like 15 milligrams or 10 milligrams, whatever. I take about 4 of these motherfuckers. Adios. 45 minutes later, you won't see my ass again. Not for a motherfucking 8 hours. You know what I mean? And during the process of that, I've got 1200 milligrams running through my body on 40 milligrams of muscle killers, painkillers, and you're just in fucking dreamland, you know? But then when the painkillers wear off, then you wake up, right? You know? And then you're in fucking pain again. So you pop one so you can relax during the day, you're not fucked up. If it gets too bad, you know, a couple hours later, pop another one, you know? And so you're eating like 4 or 5 of those motherfuckers every 4 hours, cause you're just in crucial fucking pain, you know? So that's why I have this bottle is supposed to take 30 pills a month, 30 quality. There is a half a bottle in this motherfucker. Dude. It's right here. That is more than 30 pills. I'll tell you right now, it's more than 30 pills. It used to be up here, and now it's down here. And that's just 1 year of painkillers. Or more actually. So yeah, gout is a motherfucker, I'll tell you that. And I didn't know anything about it until I got it. How did I get it? I don't know. They told me, well, what do you eat? I said everything in the fucking at Walmart. And they're like, well, everything at Walmart's got all these chemicals and all this and this and this and this. This is what my doctor said, right? And I'm like, okay, what the fuck do these chemicals do? See, I was, you know, 8 from home for 14 years before I went to prison for another 8 years. So it's like I didn't have fast food until I got in my 20s. And since I've been in my 20s, I'm supposed to eat gluten-free food, but even gluten-free food causes gout attacks for me. I can't drink beer because if I drink a fucking beer, I'm having a gout attack. If I have a peanut butter or jelly sandwich, I'm gonna have a fucking gout attack. If I have a fucking pizza, go out there and order a pizza and eat the whole fucking thing, well, I'm gonna be having a gout attack for shit 3-4 weeks, maybe a month and a half. You know, so it's like everything that's out here is fucking me up. and it's never happened before. You know, I didn't have none of these problems that I got with the gluten. You know, the gluten free and the gout issues, and you know, allergic to this chemical or liver. I didn't know I was allergic to bleach. I didn't know I was allergic to bees. I didn't know I was allergic to hydrocodone or morphine. Didn't know that. I didn't know I was allergic to fucking iodine. I didn't know I was allergic to latex. Yeah. I can't use a condom because it's latex. I can't use iodine. You know, the iodine that you put in someone so they can go get an x-rays to see what's going on. Well, you can't do that for me because I'm allergic to iodine. I can't touch bleach because I break out in fucking blisters and bumps all over my fucking hands and feet. And it just, yeah, it fucks up my hands. So I can't have bleach. I'm allergic to bees. I'm allergic to ants. I'm allergic to oxycodones. I'm allergic to fucking morphine. I'm allergic to Wellbutrin. I'm allergic to Ritalin, Dilantin, and a bunch of other shit too. I can't have anything that has bread or yeast or any of that in it because of gout issues. I can't eat red meat because of gout issues. I can't drink wine because of gout issues. I can't have seafood because it will have problems with gout. It's like trying to have, it's like if you have gout issues, you can't drink pomegranate. You can't have anything to pomegranate in it. Because it had flared up and have you end up killing yourself doing that shit. Yeah, so I'm allergic to a lot of shit, medical, you know, medications and shit, and you know, different types of weed throws me into a seizure. Walking outside in the sun and being out in the sun for fucking, if it's anything over 85, I go into a seizure. If I, you know, wash dishes and the water's too hot, well, fucking, it throws me into a seizure. If it's too hot, over 85 or over 80, I go into a seizure. So I can't run my oven and a fucking space heater at the same time because I get too hot and I have a fucking seizure. I can't take hot ass showers because it throw me into a seizure. If I get up too fast, most likely I'm about to fucking have a seizure. I did that when I got off the toilet once. And then 45 minutes later, I found myself beside the toilet, pissed on myself, because I went into a fucking seizure while I was trying to take a shit. And yeah, oh, just believe me, it's not a pretty fucking sight. So yes, I like to disinfect and clean every fucking thing, and like to have my apartment smelling like a swimming pool. Now I can't touch bleach and I can't use it, but I sure can have it and, you know, make it smell like a swimming pool in this motherfucker. So I do have bleach, I just can't use it. So I have to get like towels or whatever so I can pour it, but I'm hoping it just doesn't splash. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I do that, but so most all my towels are fucking white. But yeah, I'm allergic to a lot of shit. And then when I got past my 30s, then I found out, oh, well, now you got allergies. I didn't know what fucking allergies was until I was 33 years old. Never had issues with my eyes. watering and all that shit. Now they water half the fucking time. I can't stare at shit half the time because my fucking eyeballs get all watery and blurry as fuck. So after you're 30 years old, yeah, a lot of shit starts showing, you know. Then until you get into your 50s and when your balls start sagging and you gotta get those colonoscopies and have a doctor stick their finger up your ass, you know. Yeah, I'm definitely avoiding all that shit. I think if I'm going to do some shit like that, I think just give me the test kit. I'll shit in the goddamn tube. I give it back to you. Whatever you do with it, whatever, you know, whatever. But you ain't sticking your goddamn finger in my ass, motherfucker. It's not happening. But yeah, this is how I live. You know. I do laundry every 6 months. I used to do it every month, but then I was like, well, I got enough clothes to last me for like, you know, almost 6 months if I can stretch it out, you know. So I wear my jacket all the time. I got it washed. You know, I got it washed. Oh, I figured out something too. Don't take peroxide, you know. The peroxide, don't take the peroxide and your cleaning detergent and don't put them in the same fucking thing, and don't leave the lid on there. And the reason why is because it makes a gas or makes something where the thing just starts expanding, and then you gotta release the cap and let that out. But yeah, don't put those together. I got a half a bottle of peroxide and I poured it into my detergent, put the fucking lid on there and shook it up, you know. Why? Because peroxide does a real good job of cleaning things, like really good. Better than bleach, matter of fact. And better than Lysol. So when I say that I washed some of my clothes in the bathtub, that's what I use on top of detergent. So when you mix it together, and you keep the lid on there, well, it expands and then it blows up. Yeah, take the lid off that motherfucker, because that bitch will explode. I took it to the laundromat and put it in my clothes, right? Detergent and the peroxide mixed together in there. All you see coming out of the fucking container is foams, right? There's like foam coming out of that motherfucker, you know? And I'm like, why does it do that? It's two chemicals, right? It's two different chemicals and shit, you know? So it's got like a warm, but it cleans so fucking well, because I mean, this is my jacket that I wore for a year. You know what I mean? I washed it back in January of this year, and then I washed it again. And look how clean that is. That's clean. That is clean as a motherfucker. This is wool inside there, or whatever the fuck this material is. But that is the whitest I have ever seen that shit ever. And I wear muscle shirts, you know. Half the time I don't wear deodorant, you know, and it gets all smelly. That's why I keep my armpits shaved. You know what I mean? Less hair, less, you know, moisture, you know? Smart. So I shaved my armpits completely off because I don't want to deal with all the, you know, because eventually when you run out of deodorant, you know what I mean? If you put on deodorant every day and you're sitting here playing video games every day, you're just going through your deodorant for what reason? I mean, shit, you know, yeah, put it on twice a week, you know, make it smell good and shit, you know, and your armpits won't get all rashy and itchy and You know, if it does, you know, whatever, I don't know. But I can see, and that's the other thing. I can't wear like certain type of deodorant because if it has alcohol in the deodorant and you put it on like most of the men's deodorant, I can't use because it has alcohol in it. Well, you put alcohol in my armpits, when you put the deodorant on, that motherfucker burns. So so in other words, I can't use any man's deodorant that has alcohol in that motherfucker. Yeah, I had to learn the hard way. Like I said, I didn't know I was allergic to alcohol too. So I use women's deodorant. Um, not to be funny, but I mean I wear women's the secret one because it doesn't burn my armpits. Like all that gel, liquid gel, and all that shit, deodorants and all those all have alcohol in it. Some of the other ones like Old Spice, I can't fuck with Old Spice. I can't even use the Old Spice shampoo in my hair because it burns my scalp. It burns my fucking skin. So something's in the Old Spice and something that's in the man's deodorant is fucking me up. So, and I'm just being honest. I wear Secret, the female deodorant Secret. I mean, it smells good as a motherfucker. Not trying to be funny, but um, it's better than burning my fucking armpits. You know, so it's yeah. So you'd learn how to do other things, I guess. I made some dinner. I probably have to reheat it now, but it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, see what happens. I started talking yappity yap yappity yap yappity yap yap, and I'm still on here again. I'm gonna take my yappity ass back to yappity yap bed. B-E-D. Going to bed. Um, yeah, I need to go to bed. So, I gotta eat my dinner first. Oh shit. But anyways, I just figured I'll just let you guys know I'm boycotting all that shit, man. I didn't buy nothing on fucking Black Friday. Man, I'll be honest, I ain't been to a Black Friday sale ever in my fucking life, man. Never. Never. I hear about it, you know, but I never been to one. I just I don't believe in wasting my money on that shit. I mean I spend my money on video games. I do. I spend money on video games, marijuana, shit, candy, soda. I always have a soda, man. I can't go fucking 2 or 3 days without a fucking soda. Shit, I'll put on my fucking clothes and walk down to the gas station if I have to. Shit, I ain't bullshitting. Like, I'm not gonna spend $10 for have my groceries dropped off to me each month when you put chemicals in there that's doing nothing but fucking me up. You know? Everything that I eat comes from Walmart, and I didn't know about a lot of those chemicals until I started seeing it on TV, and I'm like, man, there's no fucking way. So recently I went to the doctor. My doctor's right down the street, and I told him, I said, you know what? Is there any way you guys can do every blood work test you can do on me? Find out everything, everything that's inside my blood, whatever, take whatever samples, whatever you need. Just because I want to see what the fuck everything's in there, what my blood work is and shit. Because before I got out of prison, we all get our blood work taken. We get fingerprinted again before we get out of prison and shit. Go through all that process again before you get out. So if you commit a crime, they have your new fingerprints. If you're in a prison for like fucking 6 years, and they ain't fingerprint your ass in fucking 5 years when they release you, but yeah, because I mean the public, the only record they had of me out here in the world was shit. October of 2001 was the last time I was ever on paperwork out here in the world. And then you didn't get another paperwork on me because I got my social security card, identification, and all that. That's when I got all that shit. But in 2006. But other than that, I didn't have identification. I didn't have a fucking social security card number. I didn't have a birth certificate. I didn't have shit. I did not have shit for 6 motherfucking years. And even before then, I didn't have it. Like, I didn't have none of that. See, my mom, she divorced my dad when I was 10. Took all his rights, right? Put him on child support. Made him pay child support to me and my brother. Until 2002, for me, 15 years old, 2002, she goes in there because they're about to release me because I had 9 months sentence, right? And I was getting out. But the problem, when they went to release me to my mom, that's when they found out that while I was in prison in 2002, sometime around 2002, she gave up all her rights to the state of Texas. So she took my dad's rights when I was 10 years old. She divorced him, took him for everything he had, and then married his best friend, had my little brother, and then divorced him when I went to prison in 2001. And then she ended up marrying somebody else, and she's been married like 2 or 3 fucking times after that. And I didn't see my mom. She seen me one time in juvenile, and that was in 2001 of October, on Halloween night. Was my last meal in out here in the world. My last meal out here in the world was a Dr. Pepper, chicken fried steak with mashed potatoes and gravy, corn and green beans, a dinner roll, a fucking slice of pepperoni pizza, and some push-up pop, some orange push-up pop that was ice cream, whatever, That was my last meal before I went to prison that my mom ever cooked me ever again. I'm gonna be 40 years old in April. I haven't had a home cooked meal from my mom since I was 14 fucking years old. So everything that I've had since I got out of prison is all the food that I've eaten out here since I got out of prison the second time in 2008 is what's causing my problems that I've got now. More problems. And that's the reason why I was like, do all the blood work, anything you gotta do. I want to know what fucking chemicals in my body's killing me, you know? Because I feel that my kidneys are fucked up, my liver's fucked up. But I've been on 17 different other seizure anti-medications for seizures. Ritalin, Dilantin, Depakote, Trazodone, Trazodone, and a bunch of other medications. Like I said, I've been on 17 different medications in my lifetime. And now, in the last 10, about last 10 years, I stopped taking medications. Seizure medications. I stopped taking them. Ibuprofen, I was still taking ibuprofen every now and then for like migraine headaches, because I started getting migraine headaches. So I started taking 800 milligrams twice a day for ibuprofen, until I heard about how ibuprofen and Tylenol and all these other painkillers, pain pills are supposed to be for headaches and this and this and all this other shit, had all these other chemicals in them, And so I started looking into all that, and then I stopped taking those medications. So if I get a headache, fuck it, I get a fucking headache. I don't take anything for it. But when I have a gout attack, I take the medication. Then I don't stay on it because it fucks your liver up, it fucks your kidneys up. So when I have a gout attack, I do take it. Painkillers, whenever I have issues, can't sleep or whatever, tossing and turning, I take painkillers, I go to sleep. Other than that, I smoke marijuana probably about 20 days. 20 days every month, unless I smoke the shit out of it within just the 2 weeks, and then I only smoke for 2 weeks. And the way I've been smoking, shit, I bought weed on the 1st of November, and by the 13th of November, I was out of weed, and I had spent $140 on marijuana, and I smoked $140 in fucking 14 days. And so the rest of the time, I've been having seizure issues. Watching TV, had a seizure. Taking a shit, had a seizure. Taking a shower, had a seizure. I tried to go to sleep the other night, 5 o'clock in the fucking morning, I had a seizure in my fucking bed. The night before, I thought I was gonna have one, but nothing happened. I ended up going to sleep. And then last night, or yesterday morning, or what's the day? Oh, we're already in the fucking AM shit. Okay, so yesterday morning? Yeah, yesterday morning. I can't tell fucking mornings and nights anymore, cause I go to bed when the sun comes up, and then I get up when the sun comes down. I'm a vampire. Yeah, I'm a vampire, so But I only sleep 4 hours. It doesn't matter. I sleep 4 hours. If I don't take a painkiller, I sleep probably 2 hours and I'm up. And then I'm dragging ass for fucking 22 hours. You know what I mean? Because most people in America, most people around the world, they sleep 8 to 10 hours a day. There's only 24 hours in a motherfucking day, and you're sleeping 8 to 10. I sleep 4 if I take a painkiller. If I don't, I sleep probably 2, maybe that. And I've been doing that since I got out of prison. In prison, we really don't get to sleep because someone's either acting stupid or causing problems, or motherfuckers are too loud and you can't sleep, you know. So I got used to sleeping 4 hours if I was lucky. And since then, yeah, I that's all I sleep, 4 hours. Since I've been out of prison since 2008, shit, 4 hours. That's it. Every day since. Not because that's how I am now. It's just because that's all I can sleep. If I sleep too long, my back starts fucking with me. My head starts hurting, more migraines. So yeah, I can't sleep more than 4 hours because I get a fucking migraine. But yeah, that's just how I work. Uppers are downers and downers are uppers. It takes a lot to piss me off. But it's not a very pretty sight. I'm just saying. But no, I try to be nice to people, but I stream when I want to. I don't get paid, so I'm not here for your money. I don't care if you like or you dislike or you subscribe or you don't subscribe. I don't give a flying fuck. But I'm on the stream regardless. You know, I'm not like other streamers. I'm not here for your money. I'm not here to tell you, oh, well, hit that like button and subscribe and share it out. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. I don't really give a flying fuck. I don't get paid from YouTube. I don't get paid from Twitch. I don't get paid from Kick. I don't get paid from any social media. Never have, never will. And I've been on social media since 2012. I've got 23 other YouTube channels. I've got one channel that's got 470 something people on it. And then you got this channel that's got this many people on it, 125, with over 1,000 and something videos on just this channel alone. And then you got my other channel that I've put out 4,000 videos, which was all on PlayStation when I was doing PlayStation for 8 years. But I've also had from PS1 to PS4 consoles, from Xbox to Xbox One console, from Atari to GameCube to Sega to Dreamcast to Nintendo 64 to Super Nintendo 64 to Game Boy to all those consoles, all the way to playing on PC on floppy disks from back in 98 and 99. Original game called Frogger. If you don't know what Frogger is, then you don't have shit to be doing on fucking PC. I'm just saying. If you don't know what Frogger is, and you claim to be a motherfucking been on PC forever, if you don't know what fucking Frogger is, you ain't never been on a motherfucking PC. And when I was on there, I'll just tell you that. 98 and 99, but the game came out in 97. I believe Frogger came out in 97. Hold on, let's check it out. When did it come out? Frogger. Not the film. Floppy disk Frogger. I believe that's how you. I should just put. I should put floppy disk. Floppy. LOLY. Floppy disk. Frogger. The game. Try that. Man, why is it so hard to find that fucking game? It's an old game. Even the fucking internet don't even have it. It's bad. Unless I'm spelling it wrong. Frog. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's that one. Floppy disk format for games, 1980s and 1990s. Yeah. Yeah, no bullshit. That's what it states right up there. Floppy disk allowed games to be installed on smaller disk drives as were common at the time. However, hard disk drives became more prevalent and game size grew. The use of floppy disk declined, leading to a transaction to CD-ROMs, then the digital formats. By the mid 1990s, most games shipped on CDs, making the end of floppy disk era gaming. Yeah, told you. Like I said, floppy disk was out there. Frogger came out way. See, now I even misspelled fucking floppy disk, but evidently it still understood what the fuck I was talking about, even with my bad fucking spelling floppy disk, because that is not how you spell floppy disk. That is nowhere near how you spell floppy disk, but it still gave me what I was looking for anyway. Not the game actual, because I didn't spell it worth the fuck, but here, let me spell it correctly. FOP. Shit. Tell you, man, stay. If you want to learn anything, learn how to read. Or learn how to spell, most likely. Floppy disk, man. Make sure it's spelled right this time. Yeah, see. There you go. Where's the do you got any images? Oh yeah, we can do images. let's do images. What do we get on images? Oh, a bunch of floppy disks. Is there one on there with a Frogger on there? These are the floppy disks that I'm talking about. These ones right here. The one with the hole in the middle. It's got the see-through right there. These ones, I didn't know. I heard about them, but these are the ones that I played Frogger on. Old fucking old ones. Yeah, old ones. See, they had Doom on this one. This is my generation of fucking gaming. There it is right there, the floppy disk drive. Yep, there it is. Yeah, because there's the light right there, and you slip that motherfucker in, you pull that latch right there, you pull it down, that green light comes on, and the thumb thing in there spins, this little round circle spins inside that drive in there. Yeah. If it didn't work, it'll pop up red. If it did work, it popped up green. Yeah, because we played on Frogger with it. Just like this. This Macintosh. This is Macintosh, right? Yeah, there's the emblem right there. It's the Apple emblem for Macintosh. That's how old I am to tell you guys that I still remember Macintosh computers when they was like this with the Apple, and they used to sit like this. This is what I was playing on games when I was growing up. Yeah. That's what I played on. So when I got anything that had to do with computers, yeah, I didn't that was the closest thing I had to a computer. Before I went to prison, that is the only type of thing that I had. I never had a laptop. I had one of these. I had one of these. I've seen some other retro gaming. There's this one. But yeah, I never had a laptop. I never had none of that shit. I had a Game Boy. I had a Game Boy. Eventually. But yeah, I played. This is what my games was until my mom gave me. Oh, here it is. Is this it? There it is. And fuck, I misspelled that motherfucker. But yeah, there's Frogger, guys. I told you that this is how old I am, man. When I can remember video games like this, dude. Tetris and everything else. There's the Game Boy version of Frogger. Yep. That's why I say a lot of people don't have memories like I do, man. They don't. When you can remember a game back when you was a child, come on. Motherfuckers ain't got no brain cells like that no more, man. Ain't nobody got brain cells like that anymore. You know? Shit, even see, I didn't even know about WikiLeaks um until I heard it in the fucking in prison. That was the first thing I looked up when I got out of prison was WikiLeaks. I sure did. I went to go look up some WikiLeaks because people was like, "Hey man, when you get out, go look up this on WikiLeaks and this and this." And So I wrote down a whole bunch of shit, right? You know, because I was in prison for a very long time. You know, I didn't see shit. I was in a fucking prison 24/7, man. I didn't get no visitations. Shit, nobody came and see me in prison the whole fucking 6 years that I was in that motherfucker. No family members ever. They see me in juvenile. They see me on the last day that I went before I went to prison, but other than that, they didn't see me again until my mom didn't see me again until my grandmother died 2008, sometime in 2008. A few months after I got out of prison, my grandmother passed away. She was 86 years old. She lived in the same house for her entire fucking life. She died in the same house. After she passed away, I didn't really have nowhere else to go. My aunt and my dad fought over the house, and the house was supposed to go to his grandkids and shit, and I wasn't in the will because my aunt and my dad told my grandmother that she needed to have a will and all this shit, and so they manipulated my grandmother to put them into the will and give half the house to one of them and give the other half to the other, to you know, they was brother and sister, you know. So they measly, you know, they screwed us grandkids out of having the house. House was paid for. Been on the same property from the time it was built. It was there for 80. It was built. It was there for 90 years, 90 something years. My aunt's living in it now. She's been in it since 2009. After my dad gave it up to my aunt. But yeah, my dad paid all the bills there, but he worked in the oil field, so he was never there, you know. My aunt moved in because she didn't have nowhere to go, and she wanted to use my grandmother. She was supposed to take care of her. She was a certified nurse, supposedly, and she was supposed to take care of her. And when I got out of prison, I seen a lot of things that I didn't like what was going on. Her fat ass sitting there on the computer all the time and didn't pay attention to anything, including my grandmother. Until I went in there and you know, got her up out of the bed and, you know, tried to get her to walk and stuff like that. For a couple of months, you know, everything seemed to be okay, getting her motivated again, you know. And my grandmother took care of me when I didn't have nowhere to go, you know what I mean? I trusted her, she trusted me. We both had the same fucked up problems, which is epilepsy. So my grandmother's never had a job in her fucking lifetime. Her 86 years of living on this earth, she didn't never have a job. She never had a driver's license. She never even learned how to ride a fucking bicycle. More or less knew what the fucking internet was, or what the fuck cable was, because she was still running off an antenna and whatever else she had. Those old antennas you see on top of houses. Yeah, she had that she used to watch TV from, on a black and white television. So the house reeked of fucking cigarettes, you know. But my aunt was supposed to have been taking care of her, and evidently she didn't. Just like she was supposed to have been taking care of my grandfather that flew planes, you know, when he was in the Air Force, and shit like that. And my uncle, he was in the Vietnam. You know, that's where he got Agent Orange from, was Vietnam. He died on the operating table in 2009 or 2010, because they tried to open him up to take the Agent Orange out. They thought that they can remove it without any complications. Well, something went bad. They nicked it, cut it open, did some fucked up shit. It spread like a wildfire, and it killed him on the table. It killed him on the table. And he served. He served in Vietnam. He was a veteran as well. My mom's sister's husband, it was in the Air Force for 30 something years. They lived out of Arizona. Scottsdale, I believe it was Scottsdale, Arizona, or some shit like that. My sister did 10 years in the Navy. My brother did 10 years in the Army. Was a ranking officer. He was over there in Iraq and Pakistan. He did 2 tours, 4 years in both 2 tours. He was over there for the 20-year war that they was stuck over there fighting for bullshit. But he had people underneath him. He was a commanding officer as well. But I mean, he's still active. But I mean, I got a brother that works in the Pentagon, so I mean, my sister's a retired veteran, and most people that are in my family are all, most of them are all vets. They're all veterans. Because they get to a certain age, and when they retire, after 10 or 30 years or whatever, 40 years, they're retired and shit, But between me, my mom, my grandmother, my dad, both of my grandmothers, and then my dad and my mom and me are the only ones that never worked for the government. Because we all have epilepsy. Or except my dad don't have epilepsy. He worked. Well, I guess you can say technically, he worked for the government. He's been in the oil field since he was 15 years old. He retired when he was 57. So from 15 to 57, he was in the oil field, and that's where he was at. He was never home. So he's retired. He's 62 now. He's 62 now, and he's retired, and he's on Social Security disability. But he's on retirement though. However the hell that shit works. But yeah, he was used to getting paychecks like 60, 70 grand, 1,000, every paycheck, 21 on, 2 weeks off, or 25 on, 2 days off, depends on however. If he was out in the ocean, he was staying out in the ocean for 6 months or whatever. Then he'd come back to shore. Then he goes off to land off rigging to 21 to, sometimes spend 3 months out there in the oil field before he comes home, and he'll have 3 or 4 paychecks and shit, working out in the oil field, and then he'd come home and cash them and pay bills and catch up and everything, He'll give the money to my mom, and my mom was supposed to pay all the fucking bills and this and this and this, and so you can see where that shit went to. So she was used to not having a job. She got used to not have to do anything, So, you know, she stayed home and cooked and cleaned and shit like that. But um she liked the money, you know what I mean? Working in the oil field, coming home every 6 months with multiple paychecks of working, and you was getting paid like that out there in the oil field. Shit, that's a lot of fucking money. You know what I mean? You come back, you sitting with a couple of million sitting there, but you got shit, motherfucking past due rent, past due electricity bills, past due everything, and you come home and drop $1 million on fucking bills, and then an extra, you know, year or so just in case. I mean, shit, bills was paid all the time. My dad paid all the bills. Yep. My dad went and worked, and my dad worked all the fucking time. When he was home 2 days, maybe 4 days. And in those 4 days or those 2 days, he was, one day he was catching up on sleep, and the next day he had to do his laundry, pack his fucking lunch for the fucking however long he was gonna be gone, and he would buy the groceries, he would pay the electricity, he would pay the water, he would pay all the goddamn bills. He gave the money to my mom. Her job was to pay all the fucking bills. You know? Her job was to stay home, cook and clean, and have food on the motherfucking table. Three meals a motherfucking day. You know? And take care of us fucking kids. That was her fucking job. And so she stayed home and she loved the fucking money. You know what I mean? You didn't see your husband every 6 months, but shit, you got fucking thousands of dollars sitting in your fucking pocket in the bank account, you know? So when my mom was done taking my dad for everything he had, cause she started fucking his best friend that worked in the same fucking industry, you know? The only difference is my dad actually went out to the oil fields and was chunking pipes and dragging pipes up out the ground, slamming pipes back down, snapping those motherfuckers in, greasing those pipes, and dropping in the fucking hole, you know? Pulling that fucking oil out that bitch. And doing rig after rig, restacking and repacking that motherfucker, repainting it and everything else, and doing everything like that, adding materials into the hole, so whatever, you know. Like, I barely even got a chance to even see my dad half the time, and then when we did see my dad, my mom drove out to the fucking oil field just to get the fucking paycheck, because, oh, for God, we needed the fucking money, you know. And so she would put us all in the fucking car, held us out there to the oil field, hours of driving to get the fucking paycheck just so she can take it, cash the motherfucker. Did we ever see the fucking money? Absolutely not. She made our clothes. She got our shoes from fucking Goodwill. Everything we had was fucking from Goodwill. Somebody fucking gave it to us. Or we learned how to make our own fucking toys, and we was fucking happy with what we fucking got. We got set outside on the weekends, Fridays and Saturdays and Sundays, because our mother thought that, you know, she needed the house herself, and we stayed the fuck outside until the street lights come on, you know? When those street lights come on, you be at the fucking door and inside, and by then it was, what, 7:30? You was already had dinner, done your fucking homework, had a fucking bath, brush your goddamn teeth, because once 8 o'clock came around, your ass was in bed, you know? And then you was up at motherfucking 5 a.m. the next motherfucking morning to wash your face, brush your teeth, eat your motherfucking breakfast, get the fucking dress, get your clothes on, and get in the motherfucking car, because she about to drop you off at 6 o'clock, 6:30 in the morning, and then she gonna take her ass home, go to the store, get a pack of cigarettes and Big Red, and then take her ass to home and watch her fucking soap operas all day and do whatever the fuck else she does at home. What I don't know, you know. because we were supposed to have been in school. So until I started acting up, you know, when they got a divorce and shit, that's when I started acting up. Before then, I never got in trouble. You know what I mean? I never got in trouble. When they got a divorce, everything for me was fucked up. That's when I started to do a lot of the, you know, acting out, misbehaving, this, and this and that, you know, doing stupid shit. But when they got divorced and shit, it not only hurts the fact that you two get a divorce, but it also hurts the kids in the process, because we don't know if we did something wrong. We don't know if it was our fault you got a divorce, because we're just kids and you don't say shit to us, but shut the fuck up, sit the fuck down, eat your goddamn food and go to fucking bed. You know? That's all the fuck we was told, you know? It didn't matter what it was, you know? That's what we was fucking told. And how we got disciplined is whatever the fuck she was doing in the kitchen, and if we got mouthy with her, she'd take a fucking plate and throw it at you, or throw a fucking spatula at you, or beat your ass with a fucking fucking vacuum cleaner fucking wires, or she'll get a fucking coat hanger and beat your ass with it, or she'll make you go out to the fucking willow tree and get one of those switches off that motherfucking tree out there. And she used to tell us, that motherfucker better not break when I spank you with it. Now if it breaks, I'm gonna send you out there to get another one, and it's gonna be twice as harder, and this and this and this. And you never brought back a broken fucking switch, because man, she wore the shit out of our asses if we did that shit. You talking about getting a couple licks? Oh, no. You had, your ass was so fucked up. It had to do with your thighs and your motherfucking back, because she gets so fucking wild and crazy with it, and shit, where enough to break your skin, where you have to put Neosporin on it, because now you got whelps and they're bleeding. And I'm not talking about no motherfucking 10 fucking licks with that motherfucker. I'm talking about she'll literally just whack with a whack and a whacker. You know what I mean? Fucking 40, 30, 50. Whenever the fuck she got tired fucking whooping your ass. And that's what we got used to. We got used to being beaten with anything that she can get her fucking hands on. Now, when my dad was home, and he was, when the oil field was slowing down and going into recession, and Great Depression hit and everything else, you know, when they start laying off people from the oil field, you know, when he did get laid off, it was not a great time having him home, you know, because he had this belt, you know, from being in the rodeo and shit, and everything. He had this fucking belt that he could put on, but the way this belt was made, it came up, it was about this thick, and it had like little fucking little shits that was sewed into it to where it made it bulge out. And so it was like the thickness of a paddle, kind of thickness of a paddle, and it had holes in it where you can, you know, put it on and wear it. And so, and it had a fucking one of those cowboy belt buckles on that son of a bitch. Well, he had one of those on there. And so whenever we got in trouble, or whenever he got home from being gone for however long, my mom would give him the rundown of how everybody's been behaved. And if we wasn't behaved the 3 or 6 months or 9 months or a year he was gone, it did not fucking matter, because then you go behind the door and you have to get that belt off behind the door, and you got to give it to him. Then not only did you have to give it to him, but all 5 of you line up against the goddamn couch and you drop your fucking pants, and you get your ass beat until whenever the fuck your ass is fucking bleeding. You know what I mean? And then your mom's got to put Neosporin on you and send you to school the next day because you got to go to school, you know. Then you can't sit down in the fucking classroom because your ass fucking hurts. Your legs got whelps and cuts and shit all over it. And so when people sit up in here and say, well, why are you so fucking mean? Or why are you the way you are? Well, because, I mean, shit, I had 2 parents that didn't give a fuck. There was no crying in the motherfucking house. If you was crying in the house, they gave you a reason to be crying. And they'll tell you, are you crying? It didn't matter, my mom or dad. They'll ask you, are you crying? What are you crying for? You want me to give you something to cry about? And that's how the fuck they spoke to us. They didn't speak to us all kindly and gentle. No, we got talked to how we got talked to, and there was no talking back. Cause you talk back, oh, they punching you right in your motherfucking mouth. So you learn how to take a motherfucking beating here and there. You learn how to take it and appreciate it, because all those ass beatings from getting from your father and your mother, well, then you go to prison and you're doing 6 years in prison. Well, you're gonna learn that eventually the pain does not bother you no more, and you can take it. So I learned in prison a lot of shit, you know. Now I'm not saying I never got my ass whooped in prison, but I've fought a lot of motherfuckers in there, and they're all, you know, between age of 10 and fucking 20 years old. They're all that's the age group in TYC, is from age of 10 years old to the age of 20, because in the state of Texas, if you go to TYC, Texas Youth Commission, it's from the age of 10 to the age of 20. Once you turn 21 years old, they have to let you go. Then you are called a 21 cop-out, because you spent 11 years in there that you didn't have to spend. But so in Texas, any child that's from the age of 10 years old can go to prison in the state of Texas. And there's prisons all over Texas for young kids like me that was growing up. And it was all a cash game. It was all you guys talk about how they was locking up just Mexicans and blacks back in the day. Man, they was also locking up children. There was prisons in West Texas, Pio, between Midland and Monahans, Texas. There's a prison in motherfucking Amarillo, Texas. There's a prison in Huntsville, Texas, Gainesville, Texas, Cole County, Texas, El Paso, Texas. There's one in Marlin, Texas. There's another facility between there's one in California, somewhere close by California. But all around in Texas, there is probably about 200 facilities or more that house probably about 1,000 inmates, maybe 1,000 inmates. And if you got 12 dorms with 24 people or 25 people in each one of them, and you got 12 on one campus, that's a lot. That's 12 dorms of children. You talking about trafficking? TYC, Texas Youth Commission. Oh, it's the biggest fucking trafficking. 10 years old to the age of 20. If they've got a prison in every big city or state that's in Texas, oh man. I mean, there's a lot of them. I've been to at least 4 different TYCs, 2 different halfway houses, 2 different state penitentiaries, Brownwood, Texas, and Amarillo, Texas. And then right across the street from me, from the Amarillo prison is TDCJ. And then you got juvenile, you got TYC, you got TDCJ, you got state, then you got federal, and then after federal is maximum, and maximum, that's life. You're doing more than 120 years and maximum. 23 hours in a cell by yourself, 1 hour out. And that's all you get. For 120 years in prison, you get 24 hours in a cell block, which is about a 10 by 4 cell. Metal toilet, metal everything. I mean, you can buy your own TV, you can buy your own Xbox and PlayStation. In federal, you can. State, in state, you can also buy a TV and a game system in state as well. Only people that have that type of shit are people that their parents give a fuck and put money on their books. Me, I never had that shit. So all the music from 2001 to 2008, between that timeline of music, movies, TV shows, anything that has to do with computer, PlayStations, Xboxes, Game Boys, Nintendo, Segas, anything that has to do with gaming, security, anything like that, I ain't got a fucking clue. I ain't got a fucking clue. Can't tell you. I can't tell you what the fuck happened. I can tell you from the day they sentenced me to everything I did in prison to the day I got out and everything I did then, and then when I moved here to New Mexico. But shit, other than that, I can't tell you what happened out here. I can't tell you what happened out here in the world from 2001 to 2008. I can't tell you because I wasn't out here. I ain't got a fucking clue. I don't know. But I know that the food industry wasn't fucked up as bad as it is now when I worked in the fast food restaurants. I don't know if they had all those chemicals then, but when I worked in the fast food restaurants, working in chicken and Popeyes and Whataburger and Golden Corral and Furs, McDonald's, Taco Bell, Wendy's, Sonic, Pizza Hut, Little Caesars, Subway. Yeah, I've worked in a lot of fucking restaurants. Yeah. I wasn't there very long in a lot of them either because I had seizures and I got fired. I was getting fired from each job because of seizures. But when I was working for Popeyes, when I was talking about that short black guy, when I first met that one, I didn't know that he was a boss. And he was only a boss or a manager because his girlfriend was the manager and her mother and father was the owner of the Popeyes there in Corpus Christi, Texas. So I worked with them, and man, their brother, their son-in-law, oh man, he was a cokehead, man. He gave me some white powder one time, and shit, and he's like, man, are you cool? And I was like, man, I'm cool. What are you talking about? You know? And he's like, man, do you do that white bitch? I said, what do you mean, do I do a white bitch? I do all kinds of bitches. She said, no. He said, no, fool. I'm talking about this white bitch, you know? And he pulls it out, and I said, oh, I heard about that. That's that blow shit, right? He goes, yeah. Shh, keep it down, you know? And he's like, man, you gotta try this shit. It's some good shit, you know? So I was like, okay, so what do you do? So I was like, okay, what do you do? You know? He's like, man, I'm gonna give you a bump. Here you go. Here's a key. Here's a key. I'm gonna give you a bump. Just do this type of motion, you know, and then put some on the other side. And do the other side, and then wipe it away with some water and shit, you know, and look all natural. I said, what? He's like, man, are you cool? I said, yeah, I'm cool. All right. So we doing the blow, right? And this is the first time I didn't know shit about cocaine. I heard about weed, you know, because back in the day when I was growing up, you know, fourth, fifth grade and shit like that, you know, there's weed all over the place, you know. Hell, I was growing weed in the backyard at my mom's house on Kentucky Street and Jefferson in Midland, Texas. She's no longer there, but on the pink corner of Kentucky and West Kentucky and Jefferson, somewhere there's a pink house on the corner beside a paint audio body shop, you know, that you do your paint cars and you work in cars and shit and everything. Well, beside there there's a pink house. That house is where I was living at in Midland, Texas in 2001. That was the last house I actually lived in. And since then, until 2008, then I went back to my grandmother's house. But yeah, since then I've lived in apartments. I've been in apartments ever since. So, but man, I've lived in California. I got out of prison. I've been to California. I've been to motherfucking Amarillo. I've been to Huntsville, Gainesville, Marlin, Texas, Alice, Texas, Robstown, Midland, Odessa, Big Springs, Monahans, Lubbock, Austin, Texas, Brownwood, Texas, San Antonio, Texas, New Braunfels, Hondo, Texas. I've been to Las Vegas. I've been to Long Beach in California. I've been to San Francisco. I've been to New York. I tried to go to Canada. And before I moved here to New Mexico, I was going to go take a trip to Alaska. I was going to move to Anchorage, Alaska, live there 2 years, and then have them pay me to live there. Because what people don't understand about Alaska is that if you stay there 2 years or longer, they will pay you to live there because they're so small of a community. So they would pay people to live there, especially the females, if they have kids and stuff like that. They'll pay for each one of their kids as well. So if you live there for 2 years, then you can start getting paid, and then each one of your kids that live with you, you get paid as long as they're under the age of 18. and then when they turn adults, they can get paid more because they're been there forever. So Alaska pays their people to actually live there. I got into online dating, right? I got onto online dating, and I was talking to a girl in Alaska, and I was gonna move to Alaska because I thought, well, shit, that'd be great, you know. Then I can go hunting and get, all my, get food fresh and, like that, because I didn't know about chemicals and all the shit that's in there. I didn't know nothing about it. So everything that I watch, everything that I see, and everything that I find out, it's amazing to me because I haven't been out here for 8 goddamn years. 8 years I was gone. I'm trying to catch up to everything that's new, Dating and all that shit, that's all new to me. You know what I mean? I didn't go to high school prom. Shit, I didn't even fucking graduate. I never been to a fucking prom. I never been with a goddamn virgin in my fucking life. And I'm 39 years old. So no, I never took anybody's virginity. I never had a prom date. I didn't have no fucking high school, fucking, girlfriend. I didn't have none of that shit. You know what I mean? I started dating when I got out of prison in 2008. Or 2006 when I got out the first time. I dated multiple women in 2006 for a little while. Then I got locked up again. And that's when I went and did state prison. Became a felon. For a crime that I didn't do. Now, the thing is that because I already did prison time, they blamed me for a crime that I didn't do. And then on top of that, they didn't have no proof and evidence that I did it. Nor was I in the area. I had a cell phone at the time, so you could ping my information. Fuck, this was 2007. Of course, you can ping my cell phone off of any fucking tower. So, did they do that? Absolutely not. Did they have cameras of proving me there? Absolutely not, because I wasn't there, so I don't know. Did they ever have fingerprints or anybody ID me being there? Absolutely not, because I wasn't there. So this guy that I sold electric guitars to owed me money, and he gave me a check of $250, the money that he owed me. So I asked him, what do you do with a fucking check? Because the only check that I knew is when we get paid and shit like that, that kind of check, paycheck. I didn't know about, people have a personal paycheck. They have their own paychecks. I didn't know anything about paychecks. I didn't know shit about plastic. I didn't know shit about no ATM machine. I didn't know nothing about none of that shit. Because I would take my paycheck and I would go to the local grocery store and I'll cash my check at the fucking local grocery store. I didn't have a bank account. I had everything in cash. I'm talking about everything. Everything I had in cash. I paid in cash. You know what I mean? So, I didn't have no paper trail. When taxes came around, I didn't have to pay no motherfucking taxes because I didn't know what the fuck. I mean, I filed one time. And they told me, well, why are you filing taxes? You don't make enough. I said, what? So I start getting out the paychecks and the pay stubs and looking at the pay stubs and shit. I still have them. But like they said, oh, you're not making enough to file taxes. So when I did file taxes one time, I think it was H&R Block one time, and I got like fucking $30 back. That's what I got back was $30. But ever since then, I've never filed any taxes since then. Since then, I have never filed taxes again because they said I wasn't making enough to file taxes. So I was like, okay, so I didn't file taxes. I haven't filed taxes. I won't file taxes after reading that in your constitutional rights. See, I didn't even know my own constitutional rights. To be honest and truthfully, I didn't know shit about the Bill of Rights or constitutional rights or what laws this or what laws that. I didn't know none of that shit. I didn't know about freedom of speech. I didn't know motherfucker about none of that shit. Until I got out here into the world in 2008 and started hearing about, oh, well, you got a constitutional rights and you got a Bill of Rights and you got a right to bear arms and this, and you have the right to freedom of speech, this and this. I didn't know a motherfucking thing about nothing, man. Like I said, I went to prison. I grew up in the fucking prison where you didn't have no rights. You had no say of nothing. You did what the CEO officer said to, or your ass is going to the fucking hole. And that's what the fuck it was. You know? You didn't know when you was getting out. You didn't know where the fuck you was going half the time. If you was going to a halfway house or if you was being transferred to another facility because you're just a complete fuck up. You know? So when you serve that many years in there and you learn how to be a criminal, you learn the mentality of fucking people up, making shanks, learning how to defend yourself, learning to watch your motherfucking back, make sure you keep an eye on motherfuckers, you peep shit out, you keep your mouth shut, your ears open, you watch everything, you pay attention to everything. You know? You listen to every little conversation that goes the fuck on. You know everything that fuck goes on. You know? So when a motherfucking shit pops off, riots pop off, you know what to fucking do, you know? You join in and help fuck up people, or you sit back and you ball up like a little bitch and you stay down, because if you don't stay down, the CEO will spray you with that motherfucking canister of mace and that shit shoots across the fucking cafeteria, you know, the chow hall. When you've got fucking three different when you got 24 people in 3 different groups coming in, sidestepping all the way down, and you got these thin trays that have like 5 different little spots where you can put food, and it's all metal on the outside, right? It's plastic metal type of shit on the outside, but in the inside of it's real thin metal, old prison trays that was repainted for more safety because they said they was too dangerous. Well, we had those. We didn't have those thick ass plastic ones. We had those real thin metal ones with the spray on plastic. You know, those ones, you turn that bitch sideways, knock your ass with that motherfucker, split your fucking goddamn skull open and shit, you know what I mean? You get your head smashed in, your head feel like a wet diaper. You ever felt a wet diaper's ass? You know, felt a diaper that was so fucking wet that it was so squishy and shit. Oh yeah. Yeah, I had my head smashed in like that one time. Got jumped by about fucking 8 motherfuckers, jumped me coming off the football field because I was fucking with the wrong chick. I didn't know. I sure did learn though. I sure did learn. Don't fuck with this chick or don't fuck with that chick. And there was a Mexican chick, and there was a Mexican people that fucking jumped me back in the 6th grade at Robert E. Lee fucking middle school in Midland, Texas. I I was fucking this one chick. She was older than me. I was fucking this one chick, and her cousins kept telling me, "Hey, Widow, no, 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 Widow, no, 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 hands off, hands off." And I was like, "No, no, no, hands on, hands on." And they guess didn't evidently think I was being funny, you know. And then one day, I got into a argument with one of them. He ended up getting suspended, and then another one later on ended up getting suspended because they also got into an argument. So with somebody, so they got suspended that day, and they were gonna be suspended for the next couple days. Well, what I didn't know, they already had shit plotted, you know. That they already had shit plotted. So these two motherfuckers got suspended. Those same two motherfuckers that got suspended was in the back of this fucking little short bed pickup, right? I see one had a baseball bat and the other one had a fucking pair of chain, you know, long ass chain and shit, one of those thick ones. And you're walking across the football field, right? And you're not really paying attention to what's going on to your right side. You're paying attention to this pickup with these Mexicans in the back of it. Now you're a white kid walking on the football field. Ain't nobody the fuck out here. This is at the end of the day, end of the school, and everybody's gone. But some reason you're still there, you know. And so you're walking across the football field. You see this truck roll by with full of Mexicans, but you don't see the motherfuckers that's already snucking up behind you on the right side and the back. You're just paying attention to the ones on the left side, right? I'm sitting there, got the backpack on, just walking across. All I get hit, blah! I'm sitting there, get hit from behind, get jumped from behind. I see these two motherfuckers come with baseballs and chains, and I'm like, okay, what the fuck? I'm getting hit from behind. They stomping my ass in the fucking dirt, right? They stomping the fuck out of me. I'm in middle school getting my ass stomped. These fucking Mexicans jumped the fuck out of me, right? Fucked me up so bad that my mom got scared, took me out of that school, and put me in another school because I ended up in the fucking hospital for fucking 30 days or whatever, how long the fuck I was, because my head, the whole back of my head was so fucked up that they was afraid that if you touched that motherfucker, it was going to fuck up and it was going to just fall off. Two black eyes, just faces all fucked up, back of my head's all fucked up. I'm just fucked up completely, right? I got jumped. That's what it was, you know? And so eventually they got payback, you know. Eventually they got their ass, but I got them, but not all of them. Not all of them, but I got some of them. But I was still fucking their cousin, and they didn't like it. I was the only white boy. I was the only white boy on the fucking campus that had balls to fuck with any other race but white. White girls didn't like me. Never have liked me. And every girl I've ever fucked in my life has been Mexican, Puerto Rican, Chinese, black, fucking Asian, Indian, Native American. I've been with one white girl in my life, and let's just say I learned something that girls say they don't do, but they do, you know? And I was only 8 years old and she was 10. So don't let your kids play house or doctor or whatever else little adult game that they want to play that the oldest has figured out that, hey, you know, this is what mommies and daddies do. Yeah, don't let your children play like that, cause your child will learn some shit, you know. And if the girl is older than the boy, and she's the one that's having him with all these ideas to do these things, where the fuck did she learn this from? Oh, that's right, watching her mommy do it to other guys, you know. So yeah, I learned at 8 years old that a girl does blowjobs, and evidently it feels good. um, so yeah, that was the only white girl that's ever done shit to me. Um, like I said, I was 8 years old and she was 10, and so all my other girlfriends that I've ever been with has not been white. They all been everybody else. And they've always been 3, 4 years, 5 years older than me. When I was 20, I was fucking a 64-year-old. When I was 19, I was dating a 41-year-old. My ex-wife is 6 years older than I am. Every girl I've ever been with has been at least 5, 6, whatever years older than me. I've never been with anybody younger than me besides one girl, and she was 3 months younger than I was. And she's the one that's tatted on my fingers. But other than that, she wasn't a virgin when I was having sex with her. 'Cause the shit that she taught me, I didn't even fucking know. Everything that I know about sex is because women taught me about it. Everything that how to please a woman is because a woman taught me this is where they like to be pleased at. This is how you use your utensil. So, does it take me very long to get women pregnant? Absolutely not. I moved here in 2000. Check it out. I moved here in 2008. In September of 2008, right? 2009, right? Of September. My son's mom is 6 years older than I am. I met her on a dating site. I talked to her like 2 months, then moved down here from Texas. September 14th or September 16th, 2009, I moved here. I've been here ever since. By December of 2009, the end of end of December of 2009,